Hello, LA. Hello, LA. How are you guys? What's going on? I should have been live an hour ago, but I come in and I got everything set up, and I'm like, I'm just gonna watch one game from the tourney, and then I passed out. Then I woke up and watched one of Paunce's games, and then I skipped ahead in his VOD to see what he placed, and he placed gold, and then I was awake. I was thinking maybe I'll just take the night off and chill on the couch and just sort of regenerate a bit, you know? It was a very hot day here, and got shit done, and no, I'm up. I'm fucking up. Pawn's placed gold and I placed silver. I need to correct the balance in the universe before he wakes up to play team games again, and then I'm the noob. We can't have it. I don't know if there was anyone who didn't get top user Sathius, right? What the fuck? Good morning, everybody, by the way. How are you? Like, because my stats were pretty shit. My viewer stats. I watched, apparently I watched 1,000 hours of Twitch. Distinct days visited, 306. And I was in Japan for at least 10 of those. Maybe that's it? Just the fact that I opened Twitch every single day? Is it counting my stream or something? Watched that much, did I? Because I got to this and I was like, oh. Ko was top 10 and Darker was top 10. Shit. I didn't watch anything. Except probably Pawn's, you know? Just chatting, I don't know who that would be. Hollow Knight. Nam? Nam did Hollow Knight? My emote spread, pretty classic. We talk about how obnoxiously designed this page is. I don't hate it. If I'm being perfectly honest. Of all the shit Twitch do wrong, this doesn't fuck with me so badly. 7,635. Is that what that says? 7,635. That's it. That number weirds me out. So it'd be 7.6k. Would be 7,600. Oh, okay. What? You wouldn't put a K after it, would you? You don't put a K after it if you're going with 4 decimals. This already says that we're talking thousands. I'm in top 10% Dota, just chatting, Armored Core, Dark and Darker, Lords of the Fallen, and I feel like I spent that. Don't feel like I spent that much time in either of them. Yeah, I can't. Company Heroes I obviously watched a bit of, but I played a bit, but can't have watched the most of it. Dark and Darker. It must just be Pawns. Gifted 22 subs. My sub gifts are down a little this year. Half of those would be to myself. And well, I have hype trains turned off. Visibility. I don't know when they're happening. So these were accidents. Don't judge me. You had your communities back. I was 2,000. Nearly 3,000 chat sent as a moderator, but that's because I'm a mod in every channel I watch except Thor, I think. Oh, who else doesn't mod me? Thor doesn't mod because he pays his mods. Oh, Peeve. Does Peeve mod me? I don't think Peeve mods me because he doesn't trust me. Which is probably good. I'd probably ban half his chat. I think it's Peeve. Mod actions taken, 5. I'm slipping. Only 3 channels modding in. Probably only 3 channels watching. I'm a top Twitcher though. I'm a category champion, and I'm a majestic moderator. I just don't feel like I don't feel like I've earned any of those, right? And if I have, everyone else is slacking more than I am. Twitch is really slipping. If these numbers are earning these badges, what's this say? Is he going to explain to me what's going on? No, it's just the yeah. Thank you. Chat badge. Yeah, I was a top user. Own it. I mean, I guess if they were going by like metrics, like how many days you logged into Twitch or something, well, could be it. Did any of you not get this? Is it possible? Here's the scoreboard. Most watched channel, Paunts, obviously. That's the channel I end my show in most of the time. 315 hours watched, 1,000 chats sent, and 51,000 channel points earned. Fuck, see, Blindy and AoE4 were on there, which means I watched more of those than I did Weddy, Nam, fucking, my shit's all over. Lope second, but half of those hours are clocked by Xander, because he watches Lopes, you know? Or we watch Lopes together. CBC is not in there either. Some of my big channels that I've been watching for the last few years, you know, just aren't there anymore. My Twitch habits have changed, or schedules have changed. Nam, for example, streams when I stream, so there's very little crossover for our channels. He either raids me, you know, at 4 o'clock in the morning or 3 o'clock in the morning, or if I end early for some reason, I'll raid him, but that's it.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old
Android! I don't know why the sub banner on this particular scene is so small, but I don't know why. Whenever I don't use this layout very often, but I find the sub banner so cute on this one. This tiny little baby sub banner. Thank you, Android. The badges are stupid. I logged in 323 days. I spent 493 hours in this channel. Yeah, baby. Love it. Hey, Speed Rat, how are you, mate? Oh, thanks for the sub. Throwing down a fucking primer. Good on you, dude. Cheers. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing good. My lowest in the top 5 was 135 hours. Fuck, I've watched too much Twitch this year. Yeah. That's what this fucking whole thing is, right? Just a big what did I do with my life page now. Right. Hey, you're so hilarious. Thanks for 5 months, man. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. How are you? Funny because all my stats are still super high for watching you, but it's because I never turn it. Yeah, I've been to your house. You just have a fucking computer on with Twitch on all the time. I actually turn this rig off now every day after I finish using it. And I don't leave anything up on this, so I guess that's it. I just found shells in my pocket, by the way. I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's right. My son kept giving me shells. I was down Stingray today. Down in the rock pools today. Quite beautiful. Quite beautiful weather today, wasn't it? Did you go out as well? The hour's got to be real close after the top 5. Yeah, for sure. They must be neck and neck. Got more hours into Hans as well, that I raid into Hans as well. Yeah. And obviously I did watch Company Heroes tournaments. AoE4 quit doing tournaments though, so that's all over. And yeah, I little known fact, I really enjoy watching Blindy play Dwarf Fortress. And he's good mates with Paunts. They live near each other, so yeah. I lurk in there a bit. Oh, animated guillotine emote. Yeah, so this was actually made a long time ago. I pinged Carson yesterday. Did he respond? Oh, there it is. We've got this. I could do a second pass on the blood, but that's how far we got. Looks fucking good to me. Let's see if it works. Save image. Into my Dropbox. Into a folder I will never find. Let's call it yeah, here we go. Let's get serious about naming conventions. That's my New Year's resolution. Get naming conventions right this time. Let's call it new folder, Carson animated Gilly emote. See? That's how all of my shit should be named. So I actually know what the fuck it is. Right, let me see. Yeah. And then what is it? Viewer rewards? No, emotes. Animated emotes. Standard emotes. Where is it? Here 3. Here we go. Yeah, there it is. Let's see if it works. I don't know if it'll work off the bat, but it might. Why can't I upload it? Oh. So good, man. They actually they added this to a mission that had a different song. So I was doing the same mission I'd done a lot before, and then this started playing instead after the DLC, and I was just like, wait a second.
Rejoice.
What is this? I'm trying to shoot bad guys, and I'm also trying to tell Darius that the song's different, and I'm losing my mind.
Take up arms, warrior.
Right.
The battle rages.
Novatrans, my love. I haven't seen you since you got your new wheelchair. What's going on, mate? I'm ill as fuck right now, but damn, I'm iconic. Still number one, baby. Still number one. Good to see you. Thank you very much for that huge sub. You haven't got any value out of it lately, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Used to be in here chopping off heads. But now that there's a brand new animated guillotine emote from Carson, which looks fucking sick, by the way. Shink. I love it. Oh, man. That's cool as. That is cool as. Shink. 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 He said it, I could do a second pass on the blood, but that's how far we got. I don't know. It looks pretty fucking good to me. Let's ship it. I wouldn't mind like an animated pyre. Wait, yeah. Oh, that's a different pyre. Yeah, no, I wouldn't mind an animated pyre and pyre. They'd be great. I don't know if we need an animated Yar and 9. I mean, they're fine the way they are, probably. Animated Shush could be cool. This was one of Sequisha's most used emotes this year. No naughty words. I should have given that a better name. It was because Twitch removed the emote because of the name that I gave it. I can't remember what name I gave it. Animated cheers. It's funny. That's the one I asked for last time. And he started making it. And he couldn't figure out how to make the glass swishing look good. And that's what sort of stopped him making animated emotes for me. That was the snag. We did beat, we did cheeky. And then we were doing cheers. And he couldn't figure it out. And Carson's a bit of a flake as well, you know? Like, he's got a lot of different people asking him to do a lot of different things. And then he gets stuck on one and just sort of like, I don't want to, you know. Yeah, that's what happens. Anyway, good call. I did mention Carson yesterday, like, dude, did you ever give me a fucking animated guillotine? It looks sexy. Looks sexy. Very sexy. I'll ask him to do some other emotes for me soon. Now that we have heaps of extra slots. Any news about the Age of Mythology remake? Not that I've heard. But I mean, what do you want to hear? When it's coming out? At some point between now and the end of your life. What else you want? What else you want to know? Don't stress. There's other games to play in the meantime. Looks so smooth. Carson's a wizard, man. He's fucking top notch. What's this one? What's this one, Nami? Oh, Skull. Yeah, beautiful. Get Solgi on him. Took him a little bit. True. If Carson says he can't do it, I can ask Solgi for sure. I don't know if Woody does a lot of my emotes. I don't know if she does animated stuff though. Otherwise, I'm sure I could find someone else. Carson's like a god, you know? It's like getting nude Eskimo to do your emotes. Are you sure I might be terminally ill and I might not come out before I perish? It's true. That's a possibility. But in that case, you're fucked anyway. Who cares? You got bigger problems than Age of Mythology's release date. What do you want me to say? Should I tweet this? Everyone's tweeting these. I should probably tweet this. Well, sorry. Get out of there. Snag it there. Most watched. No, not that one. Oh, I haven't actually gone to Twitter. Oh, there it is. I have. Oh, we're good. Oh wait, that's not the right Paunts, and that's not the right Lopes. Things should be capitalized. I think so. It's proper noun in this context. Oh, and get rid of that. Yeah, there we go. Done. Easy. Thank you for playing. You're welcome. Oh, that's the one you're supposed to screenshot. Whoops. Hey, Hope, welcome back. You got your internet? Or on your phone? I placed Silver 3. One game away from Gold 1. Just the BM. And Ponce placed Gold 2. And with his fucking Japanese fucking, yeah, I'll just sit here and not harass and not scout and build up an army of invincible samurai, and then I'll go in and fight the bad guy and I'll win because I've got samurai. Fuck Ponce. That's all I gotta say. Never watching him again. That's it. On phone, getting gigabit on Friday. Fuck yeah, bro. Gigabit prices went down recently and all other prices went up, even though I can't control what I get. How much you're paying for your internet? I think Aussie have got me on $70 a month or something like that. Might have just gone up to 75 or something. Hold on a minute. Aussie BB. What do you got for me? Tax invoice. 85 now. 85 for 30 down, 9 up. But the MEM, the fiber gigabit line prices have gone down to compensate. Still no word on fiber to the premises. I did call up my, because they said it would start in November in my area. And then it will be ready sometime by March next year. But when I called up Aussie, they said they haven't heard anything at all about it being started in my area. I don't know. You can't call the NBN. Only Aussie can call the NBN. Yeah. Starlink is no good diaper for well, I mean, Starlink's amazing. Unless you want to play video games or stream on the internet. It's terrible for those two things. the only two things I do. Because it has high ping and it drops out regularly. Only for a minute. You know, it just drops out real quick. If you're sitting there browsing the internet, you wouldn't even notice it. You know? But if you're playing a competitive video game online, well, you're fucked. And if you're streaming on the internet, well, your stream goes down, doesn't it? No, I think if the only option was Starlink, I would sell my house, buy a cabin in the woods, set up Starlink on a laptop, and, you know, live a rural life. No more streaming, no more gaming. Just cutting down trees, digging holes, killing chickens. That's the Starlink life. Also got Dark and Darker as a top category. Nice, bro. Dark and Darker bros for life. What a great game. I hope they continue to build it. I'm kind of done with the current meta on it, I guess, if that's how you say it. But... what were my community stats? High scores from the community. What's that mean? Starlink's great for your bush. Yeah, look, dude. What if you want to fucking get in a van and go from coast to coast, you know, or just in the future? I may use Starlink for a lot of shit, but not for what I'm doing now. Only thing that matters right now. Oh, and I also should add, Starlink's way more fucking expensive than $85 a month. But I only have 9 upload here, but I'm on my own node by the look of it, because the tech that came out put me on, and it's a 9 upload that doesn't jitter and doesn't drop. There's no fluctuations on it at all, which is kind of exactly what I want. Perfectly enough to do everything that I need to do, but unfortunately not enough to justify the price that it costs. Europe, I pay 60 euros for fiber. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, if fiber optic was in my area, I'd pay about the same for 500 down, 100 up. Yeah, absolutely. They just sting me for costs that don't really apply to the area that I'm in, and it's not very fair. It's not my fault. I was going to pay the $11,000 that they quoted me to get fiber to the premises installed to this house when I bought the house. But the tech came out and said, don't pay for it. They're going to upgrade it within a year for free anyway to the whole area. And I'm like, okay. So I cancelled the production of that. I got quoted and then proceeded with the quote. Cancelled it. So I'm like, well, 11 grand's 11 grand. And if it's going to be within the year anyway and the current setup works, well, you know, that was 2 years ago, so... Whatever, it's not a big deal. It's tax deductible. It sucks. My last house, I had 1,000. Magnificent. Loved it. But if I'm being honest, the only real difference that I ever really noticed is, oh, I feel like playing this game on Steam. Oh. It's 60 gig. I'll start downloading and go and get a cup of coffee and I'll come back and start playing. Whereas I've reverted to a different sort of time in my life where now it's like, oh, it's 60 gig. I'll put that on tonight and then I can play it tomorrow. But I grew up way, like, when I was a kid, you know, you put it on in Australia, you put it on tonight, you could play it next week. I'm not kidding. So you went 4 or 5 days.
Another expletive
to download a game.
Welcome back.
Real woman. 10 months. How you doing? Good to see you. What's going on? You almost moved into the mountains, Pete. Dude, I'll follow you straight there, I'm telling you. Looked into Starlink and was shocked. I don't think it's not very expensive, I don't think, but it's reasonably expensive. It's more expensive than this, you know. It's more expensive than $85 a month, not to mention the buying costs and stuff. 6 days to download Code 2? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all. You're with Aussie as well. Supposed to be getting FTTP in March as well. There you go. Yeah, we'll see, Jasper. I'm not fucking holding my breath. But my line has been weird lately, so maybe they are doing something. 1 gig at the moment, probably go back down next month. Yeah, who knows? Look, I bought this house and I made a sacrifice, but I got this house for a lot fucking cheaper. This is a 4-bedroom, 2-bathroom, 3-toilet, really, with a double garage on nearly, 800 square meter block.
Old one. almost as old as me.
E-Jack. $10 sub as well. Hang on, man. Special resub message today, as there'll be a new addition to the expletive suit. I'm gonna be a dad, dude. Fucking who come in yesterday? Purple come in yesterday. I swear someone come in last week as well. You cunts are all popping out kids. I love it because it means the people who watch me, you know, they fuck, and that feels really good as a creator. You don't want an audience of Minecraft kids, you know. You don't wanna, you know. You look at Cardboard Cowboys audience, you know, and nobody's sitting there going, yeah, these people fuck. They don't fuck. They watch Bluey. Unironically. Alone. At 35 years old. Not my audience. My audience fucks. All right? Good on you, mate. Congratulations to you and your partner, of course. And get ready, bro. Don't be scared. Don't be afraid. So it's going to be amazing. It's going to change everything for the better. It will introduce you to the concept of masochism in a way that you never thought possible. Kids are nothing but pain, and you love every second of it. It's incredible, and you learn so much. You're gonna be blown away. Gotta flip that back over because it's that kind of album. You watch Bluey from time to time? Yeah. Me too. With my child! Because anything else would be weird. Bluey goes alright, don't get me wrong. Of all the shit you get to watch with your kid, Bluey's up there with the best, okay? Doesn't mean I'm watching it alone, but... Not watching fucking Spider-Man either, for that matter. Just saying. Seen a lot of workers doing work in the pit out front of my place. Oh, fuck yeah. I have not seen that. I've not seen any of that. That's what I meant with my children? Yeah, sure. I see you. Your name's Lethal Diaper, so you have to be a parent. You know exactly what's going on. Fuck we call them nappies here. Fuck nappies. Jesus Christ. On the list of reasons why I don't want to have another kid, which is a small list compared to reasons why I do want to have another kid, and I'd much prefer to have another kid, right? But there is a list of reasons why I don't want to have another kid, and wiping shitty asses is right at the top of that list. Followed very closely by can't travel again. And next time you do travel, it'll cost even more. Of course, D-Jack, baby. I know you are, dude. I know you've been here long enough. You've seen me. If this cunt can raise a kid, I can do it, right? You got this. Good on you, mate. It's as I said to Purple, it's so strange how, like, my wife and I constantly look back, like, what did we do before? Who were we before kids, you know? I'm sure we did stuff. I'm sure we had lives. We cared about things, but I don't remember what any of them were.
I remember you.
I must have been so bored all the time or something.
Are we? Good.
Must have had so much free time. What the fuck did I do? Because I don't have any of it anymore. Steezy! Hey mate, how are you? Thanks for 13 months. Cheers. What's going on? Good to see you. Hey Oz, how are you, mate? Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Hope you're doing good. One of the movies who helped us had 7 kids. Yeah, that's like old days. What's this cunt think? Is it the 17th century? Jesus Christ. Calm down. I wonder how many have fucked to an XP stream, or at the very least, fucked while lurking. You know Saphius and Gullico are constantly fucking smanging it with me in the background. But they share their sub together every month, and they have done since before they were married, alright? How many others? How many children were conceived with these dulcet tones wafting through the hallways, you know? At least I hope it's the hallways, because I imagine myself in like the computer room, but then the conception's happening on top of like a washing machine or somewhere adventurous. And here I am, just, you know. Yeah. Oh yeah, you went to the zoo. Good on you, mate. Good on you. Awesome. Yeah, now. Well, I want a third, but I'm not doing nappies and sleepless nights again. Thanks, but no, fair enough. Fair enough. My kid's 7 now, so I could easily do a second. We just did our first trip overseas since he was born to Japan, which was amazing. And you know, I didn't want to do it with a baby. I wanted to do it with a kid that would he could get up and go to the toilet on the aeroplane by himself. You know, that's exactly the age I wanted to be traveling with. And we did a lot of walking and shit. He didn't whinge. Good. Yeah, another baby would really put a hamper. Would really fuck up my plans for Thailand for next year. Let's say. You're a dickhead before, you're still a dickhead now, so that's not changed. How would you know? I'm talking about, this is 8 years ago, Hope. Were you even fucking born 8 years ago? You infant? Don't pretend like you know.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Anno, thank you for bringing the wonderful Twisted G, who's a brand new sub, I might add, into the executioners. Holy shit, Twisted. You've got a brand spanking new animated emote. It's got uploaded today. And if you put it down next to somebody's name, you can attempt to fucking kill them. If you should so wish. Just saying. Thank you, Anna. It's very generous of you. Oh, hey, mate. Go on. Ain't that generous indeed? Good on you, man. Good on you. To say if you're another kid, then I can play AoE4 against each other and go pro. Well, what? They'll be 8 years apart, man. That's not going to happen. You need to have them. You need to bang them out at the same time. If I have another kid at this point, and one of them's finishing high school when the other one starts, right? Like, there's no connection there. Trust me.
Another expletive.
They play different games with different people for different reasons. I got gaps in my family. There's 7 years between me and my brother, and then 18 years between me and the other brother, all right? And that one plays fucking League of Legends. So, I mean, I don't even... That one's like you know? Can you imagine the contempt and loathing that I have for every decision that he makes? Like, I can't not hate every decision he makes. I used to play Smash, though. Those were good times. Definitely like to fuck. Hey, that's what I mean. That's what I'm talking about. This is an audience of people who fuck. Get into it, mate. Good on you. I mean that literally. Get into it, yeah? But obviously wear a dinger because, as you said, no more. No more nappies. Imagine it's difficult not to backseat your kid. It is, actually. And he does not enjoy it. My kind of rule is, especially since he was like 4, I guess, is just wait for him to ask. I want to grab the controller, I want to push buttons, I want to help, you know, but I just wait until he's like, Dad, how do I do this? He asks. I don't know if they're all like that, but he doesn't like figuring shit out for himself. If he ever hits a snag, Dad! Dad! What? I'm having a wank. What do you want? Can't imagine if one of my siblings played League as a former Dota player. I don't think I could stand it. Well, I was an RTS kid, and then my brother, who was 7 years younger than me, was into the MOBAs. You know, he was a League and Dota and stuff. But more so an FPS kid, more Call of Duty and stuff, which was just as bad, I guess. But then the next one, massive gap. He played a lot of Smash Bros, which was my fucking jam, so that was amazing. Then he started beating my ass at Smash Bros. That was terrible. Every time I go to my mum's place, bring Smash out, I'm like, oh fuck, here we go again. Get Donkey Konged off the edge repeatedly. But then, yeah, he dropped Smash and switched to LoL when Arcane came out, actually. And he's been LoLing ever since. I think he got mates that play LoL at school, you know, and got into a group, and now, you know. Just turned 18, finished year 12. He's off. He's a grown-up now. I have no more children, siblings. They're all grown up. There's 23 years between me and my brother? Holy shit. I assume you're the youngest. You don't strike me as the eldest in the family. 4 years between my kids, and even that means they generally don't play the same stuff. Yeah, fair. It's a little closer there, but it is almost quite enough, huh? 'Cause, yeah, when one of them's 10, the other one's 6, and the shit that 10-year-olds enjoy and the shit that 6-year-olds enjoy very rarely line up, right? And then that's the same at 10 and 14. What 14-year-olds doing 10-year-old shit? Yeah. Are you the oldest? Oh, fuck off. Jesus. God. Maybe I see myself in you. Was I like you in my 20s? Probably. You, but more drugs. Terrible. Well, at least you know you're going to rock it in your 30s. Your little brother's fucked. Doesn't stand a chance. Sorry. None of my brothers play games. I got the first PlayStation just for me. Really? What a weird fucking... No offense. You just don't hear that very often. Got multiple kids in the family. One of them's a girl. She's the one with the PlayStation? Okay. That might be a legitimately unique scenario. Arcane was brilliant, lol advertising. It still didn't get me back in. Yeah, no, it was enough for my little brother to be like, okay, I want to try this, and then, yeah. My nephew's fucking Hope's age. I was an uncle when I was 7. Shit, look at you go. My uncle was really young compared to my mum and my other uncle. So yeah, he was an uncle when he was really young. Same sort of vibe. Evie and Ash are a rare duo. True. 7 years between them, but they still enjoy the same shit. Absolutely. They love doing everything together. Helps that Ash loves Pokemon and chill Nintendo games. Yeah, and that Evie's into that stuff as well. That's an interesting one. Because Pokemon is one of those few I want to say brands, but something stronger than that. Concepts that bridges, like, there are definitely a lot of 5-year-olds that love Pokemon, and a lot of 15-year-olds that love Pokemon, and a lot of 25-year-olds that love Pokemon, and anything beyond that is just embarrassing and sad, and I refuse to believe that it exists, even though I know deep in my heart that it definitely exists. But you know what I mean, right? Like I think Pokemon is kind of a very special one in that regard. But yeah, that they can connect together. There are others as well. But they don't usually marry as well. Like my kids mates with some older kids from school that we're friends with their parents, and they love Fortnite, and so does my kid. You know, but Fortnite's a very broad spectrum now, and the stuff that my kid wants to do in Fortnite is very different to the stuff that they want to do in Fortnite. So there's no crossover whatsoever, even though they are connected to the same brand. With Pokemon, it's all the same shit. Got to catch them all. Mono, oh baby, what's going on? Thanks for 81, mate. Good to see you. Fucking poggers and all that. Congratulations on your shit fucking recap. I saw you did very well this year, man. It's great to see you and Nam both just growing and crushing it. Good on you. Well played. Keep it up, eh? I need to watch Blue-Eyed Samurai. I'm so sorry. I keep fucking saying I'm gonna, and then I just keep not doing it because Slow Horses is happening and For All Mankind's happening, and honestly, I'm not even watching those. I'm just watching Age of Empires and playing Age of Empires. I get this way sometimes. There's so much AoE to watch, so much to learn, and the games are so good right now. I just want to watch that in the couple hours that I get every day. How good? I fucking love it, dude. I fucking love Gary Oldman so much. And in Slow Horses, he's just such a sick cunt. Watching that motherfucker smash a lamb kebab and then fart in somebody's car. What did he say in the last episode? Something like he farts in his dude's car. He's like, fuck, you know, someone better call the check the groundwater's not being poisoned or something like that. That's the fucking what? Oh, so good. Favorite Gary Oldman? I know, right? And like this cunt's Dracula. he's what was his name? Z in Fifth Element. You know, Gary Oldman has done so many incredible roles, but he fucking kills it in Slow Horses. It really, really has risen up. Unbelievable. Oh, and don't forget Leon the Professional. He's the bad guy in Leon the Professional, who always like chews on a pill before he like and gets really into it. Fucking great film, great character. I love that cunt. He was even in Oppenheimer recently, and only for a couple minutes, but brilliant performance. Planning to fly to Melbourne for the Oceanic Regionals? Oh yeah, cool. Good on ya. Get into it. My stepmom wants my brothers go, never play video games. She thinks they stunt your growth. Wants my brothers to never play video games. She thinks they stunt your growth. Right, yeah. Well, she's probably right. That's the problem with video games. I've been saying this for years now, but then it's not the same as when we were kids. When I was a kid, you were probably fucking a decade behind, but there was a time when parents said, video games are bad for you, and they meant the video games that I play. But now, when they say video games are bad for you, I'm like, I know, right? Have you seen the shit these cunts are playing on their fucking phone? It's just a simulation attempting to extract money by psychologically manipulating young children, right? Like, that's what a video game is now. Basically, every single fucking kid that I know outside of this space has an iPad, not a Switch, right? And my kid's the only one that I know playing fucking Mario. The rest are all playing Farmville or some, you know, equivalent piece of shit. Roblox, really. Yeah, I agree with your mum, I think. Unless she knows what video games actually are. Because if she thinks that playing, you know, StarCraft will stunt your growth, then, well, I don't know what to tell her. Which is wrong. But, but StarCraft's not really a video game anymore. Because the other not video games have claimed that title, you know? But just by way of them being, there being more of them and more people that play them, they generate more income and they're more fundamentally a part of the cultural zeitgeist than actual video games are now, I think. Like how he talks to all the people at Slayer House, just constantly roasting him. Every interaction is a roast. I love it. It's brilliant. There is a 4th season of For All Mankind now, yeah. Well, it's coming out weekly at the moment. I think 4 episodes are out. It's good. It's not great so far, but it's good. Like it feels a little more of the same at this point, but it's okay. I like the characters. I like the setting. Just downloaded Slow Horses for my flight to Sydney. Oh, dude, you're gonna love it. It's funny. It starts a little like, what am I watching? But it gets real good. and like the plot's whack as fuck. It doesn't matter. It's just character driven, yeah? Like it's brilliant. Any plans to check out the campaign for AoE4? Yeah, actually. I don't know when, but absolutely. Everyone, Otaku, everyone. How you doing, baby? What's going on? I saw Mono's Sister of Battle. Looks fucking good as well. Absolutely. What a sick cunt. Do you remember when my mum came home randomly with Diablo for me? She's a champ. Fuck yeah, that's a fucking video game. Original Diablo. And it's like scary as fuck. And if you're getting that for your kids, and you know they can handle it, you know, good shit. That means you know your kids, you know what they're like. I love it. That's when video games are great for children, I think. But if they're being used as a way to distract children so they don't annoy parents, and the kinds of games that are being played are just, yeah, as I say, little farms designed to give you, to teach you, to train you to be a good little purchaser. I think it's the worst thing possible for the human brain, next to maybe YouTube. And you know what I mean? I'm not talking about sick fucking video essays on YouTube. I'm talking about the other YouTube, all right? Mobile phones will be dumb bricks until they turn 13. Yeah. Xander's 7. He's still never had a mobile phone. He's getting a little old now. He grabs mine sometimes, but usually it's to grab the camera and take a photo of something that he's made. The only games on my phone are Mario Run, which I still think is a fantastic video game. what it for. Like, I think it's a fantastic mobile game. Yeah. And it's you buy it, you own it. And the demo was the first 4 levels. It's perfect. It's exactly what it should be. Pokemon Go, because I mean, while it is a piece of shit, it was also like a phenomenon for a while. I haven't logged into it since people played it, but and Final Fantasy Tactics: War of the Lions. Oh, and Plants vs Zombies, because my wife loves Plants vs Zombies. But yeah, that's it. Magic the Gathering. Never even played it on this though. I just got it because at the time I was like, oh wait, yeah. And then I was like, I forgot. I really don't like playing Magic Arena. Yeah. So if he grabs my phone and wants to play video games, it's not a problem. His mum's phone's got a couple other ones that I don't love, but he's barely on it. Yeah, Diaper, the cliffhanger from 3 was pretty good, and it's fine. I say so far it's fine. It's just a little bit dry at this point. When I played for the first time God of War 3, I was in the scene with Aphrodite. Oh no, when your mum walked in and she just see me smashing fucking buttons to fuck Aphrodite. Yeah. Did she just fist bump you and then walk out, or have you never played a video game again since? How did that go? Because that's a rough moment. It's a very rough moment. Leisure Shoot Larry in his head? Yeah, me too, eh? It's like, yeah. Duke Nukem and shit. Good times. It's a steep slope, but I let my kid play Mario and puzzle games. Yeah, I think those sorts of video games are great, you know? A lot of those early like motor skills and you know, reasoning and critical thinking and all that sort of stuff comes from those games. There's millions of amazing video games that are good for the brain, and I don't just mean Phoenix Wright and stuff, which is great, you know, but just a lot of different kinds of games with a lot of different kinds of skills that are developed, whether they're online games and it's communication and cooperation, whether it's tactics and strategy or reflexes and sort of like quick thinking, you know. It's fucking heaps. Not to mention super fun, super competitive, super engaging. All really good skills that I think you can take with you into other fields in life and be better off as a result. Everything in moderation and all that shit. But there's also this other world of video games, and again, it's a more popular world of video games, played by a lot more people, that generates a lot more revenue and gets a lot more publicity outside our realm, and that does not give you any of those skills whatsoever. You don't learn a single goddamn fucking thing other than how to get scammed. And most cunts who come to the end of that path come back over to the other side going, fuck, all I did was lose a shitload of money. I'm never doing that again, right? Terrible, terrible shit. And kids fucking love it. Got Tactics, Warcraft Rumble, and Monster Hunter Go. I haven't tried the Monster Hunter Go one. I heard it's alright. Slay the Spire on your phone? Yeah, bro. Shit. That's a good one. If EB nabs a game that has an ad every 5 minutes, she now immediately comes up and says, I think this one needs to go. We have a problem. Yeah. Good. Get rid of that shit. Me and my couple friends used to buy each other loot boxes in WoW and stuff for birthdays and Christmas, but that's mostly it. Fair enough. That's not so bad comparatively. It's not great though, in my opinion, because all of that could just be spent on video games, right? Good quality video games made by really cool people that are trying to do really good things, but that require a bit more effort and participation, you know, and discovery. To find a good indie game that costs the same amount as a loot box but gives you hundreds of hours of joy once you push past a certain point, and again requires something of you, and that's what it really comes down to. A lot of the time, I think we're just teaching ourselves to be instantly gratified a lot more. So when it comes to, do I want to find this new sick fucking, you know, strategy video game or whatever, and download it and play it and get into it and push, so that I get this really rich, rewarding, challenging experience that, you know, gets me thinking in ways I haven't thought before, both from a mechanical level, but also from a narrative level, you know.
Rejoice,
Or,
fellow expletives.
do you want to get a new
One
skin?
of our executioners is returned.
Feels real good on my dick.
Take up arms, warrior.
And then zone
The
out.
battle
Shooting people.
rages.
Sacred. Oh, look at that. Fucking dripped in blood and shit. Ah, it's gorgeous. Your face is instantly gratifying. Oh, fine. I'll get rid of the camera then. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I know that's what you're paying for. Thanks, baby. Good to see you. How you doing? What's going on? What's cracking? Awkward stare, left without saying a word. My brother was drunk the other day and reminded us. Good stuff. It was just God of War, don't worry. If you know Aphrodite, you know. So it's basically History Channel stuff. Oh, nice, Anno. Awesome. I've heard that's great. I'd pay for nudes, but you don't allow that. I know. Only because my wife, all right? What else were we going on here? What was this? Stories views. Oh, I was going to say, you think I viewed 104 million stories? I don't think I viewed 100. I don't think I viewed 10. This must be how many people viewed my stories? But I only did like 2 stories, right? Because I hate them. That doesn't seem right. Oh, this is okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Oh, here we go. New partners, fucking hell, another 500,000 new affiliates. All right. That makes a lot more sense. I don't know why I didn't make that jump immediately. It's because I've been watching Thor's stats too often lately on YouTube, and that's how many views he gets a day. So this was the most popular emote on Twitch. Okay, I can't look at this anymore. Let's look at my stats. They are sick. They are. I think that's why I'm loving Pogo with the kids right now. You don't need to spend any money. You want to upgrade your gear. You slap a Pokemon in a gym and earn yourself some coin over time. Make some work for it and plan out where they're going to walk. Yeah, right. When you say Pogo, you mean Pokemon Go, right? Yeah, I've just made the connection there. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. And the exercise and stuff for it. Yeah, sure. Yep. 195 streams. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. If I was I was streaming every second day. This is more than that. Every second day plus extras. That's about right. That's cool. I'm happy with that. Hours watched. Nearly 1 million hours watched of my shit. That's a humbling statistic. Still got it. Almost 4,000 clips were made. That's cool. What does this mean? Categories. Is it directories? Is that how many games I streamed? That can't be right. Okay. Category. What's a category? Yeah, fair enough, Nam. You're doing better. Oh, tags. Yeah, right. Yeah. It would be. It'll be no backseating, no spoilers, blind, adults only. That's it. And then English probably. Yeah, fair enough. Top stream reached 4,000. Yeah, when Thor rated. Beautiful. 500,000 people or 500,000 chats. That really? Top 5. So I spent the most time streaming. Oh no, these are. Is this the categories that I performed best in? Like I was in the top 10% of that category. I think so. So FF16 because no one else was playing it. Cyberpunk because I played it before the expansion came out. Lords of the Fallen because by the time I beat the first boss, everybody had already finished playing it. Armored Core because I played that shit like a fucking fiend and I didn't put it down. And God of War because who the fuck plays that shit? What a fucking piece of crap. Top 1%. Cool. There's my top 3 tags. Nice that the adults only tags paying off. Love that. Final Fantasy 16. What about it? Wonder why I got a war. Oh yeah, watching me play that shit and trash it. Best top emotes were Wii, of course it was. 19,000 Wii's. Love it. 7,009s. Norms. 8 com. Oh yeah, people throwing down empires. Yeah, fair enough. Number one clip. We all know this clip. And almost 40 million channel points spent, eh? We got to get those numbers up. All right, so new followers, 7,200. I bet you at least half of those were in the last month when Thor started raiding and shouting me out. New subscribers. So on top of this is specifically new subscribers, not old subscribers, because I don't look at my sub numbers, but credits at the end of the show suggest more than that. This must be just people who had never subbed before, subbing for the first time. That seems high, doesn't it? If that's what they'd be subscribing for the first time, then that's a fairly high number, higher than I would have expected this year. This was a pretty slow year just all around for me, but I wasn't. There was no Elden Ring this year to really carry me through. It was like Final Fantasy 16, and games that were just not really going to attract a massive audience. Like I wonder what. There must be something I'm forgetting. Is it all right? Oh, you got your Armored Core 6 vinyl yesterday? Oh, sick. And they added a slip mat as well. Oh, fuck yeah. Mine should be here soon then. Yeah, me too, man. Me too, baby. 798. Yeah, dude, I reckon I got that many gift subs in one boss fight of Elden Ring last year. But that's fine. That's good. I know most channels on this website need to survive on this statistic. It's why most of them couldn't even manage the Partner Plus requirements. Even some bigger streamers, yeah, because the very vast majority of their fucking income comes from tips. Because that's what this is. These are tips, right? And that's great. It's fine. You make your money however the fuck you can on this website. And if you can make enough money to survive and do what you love, all the power to you. But I'm quite happy that I don't rely on this number. Because I have enough of a core that I can do shit like this, play fucking Age of Empires whenever I fucking feel like it, and be pretty reasonably confident that cunts will stick around even if they don't like what I'm doing today, because there's a nice base, and I don't have to. Because if I was relying on this number, then I would be picking games that would increase this number. Does that make sense? You got to pick shit that you think will get people fucking gifting, and I'm sure you're all aware, having watched the show or watched Twitch, there are games that get that number up, and there are games where that number doesn't move, yeah? And you either need to play to that stat or you don't, and I don't, and I'm fucking thankful for it, is all I'm saying. So cheers, cunts, for keeping those baseline subs up, even if you're not able to watch very often or something, which is, I think, a pretty large portion of my audience at this point. Cunts that are too busy to watch, except maybe on the weekend, but still keep the sub up, And played all kinds of co-op. Okay, 177 raids? Does that mean I didn't? What did I say? 195 streams? I didn't raid on those streams? That doesn't make any sense. Have I ever not raided on a stream? I think so. Raids received 287. Fuck yeah. I mean, it'd be nice if those numbers were a lot higher, but because if you want to grow on Twitch, this is the number that's going to get you growing, right? You want people to want to raid you, but that means ending your stream at a time when starting your stream when a lot of people are ending their streams, and that's not necessarily where I'm at, because I'm sort of ending in the US morning where people are starting, I think, but. And 172 shout-outs, another number these days that you just really want to get a lot fucking high. This is actually really good stuff, I think, if you're an affiliate or if you're a new partner on Twitch and you want some stats that actually make a meaningful difference to how you're going to grow on this website, how you're going to grow on this platform. Obviously, your TikTok and your shorts on YouTube and whatever are going to bring in new blood, yeah. But this stuff here will tell you, am I participating in enough chats? Yeah, am I talking and learning and making friends and building community when I'm not streaming? And how effective was I? at that. You know, how many friends do I have, and am I streaming in the right times? Because you're not going to grow on directories on Twitch. You know, you're going to grow here. Up to a point. All right, who's my biggest fans? Ellis the Exile, telling me to watch Blue Eyed Samurai. Chaos Nova, just, I mean, it's chaos. It's chaos. The original #1 executioner. Brewer Baby, Bjorka, Simmons is always fucking here. Dark Apollo, Malachite, as if A-Care wasn't gonna get it, and Sun Saiyan. Sun Saiyan's been like a silent benefactor of this channel over the last year. Good on him, looking after us. Appropriate picture as well. No Nova Trans. I expected Nova. Nova's left me. Nova's gone. What happened? Celebrate in chat with the limited time. Fuck off. Don't forget to fuck off. Don't tell me what to do. All right, let's play some video games. I turned the music off so I'd shut up, and I just kept doing that. Don't do it, don't show. I don't want to see a fucking goat with stupid meme glasses. I'm always watching, Wazowski. Oh, I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching. It'll be my lullaby. I'm dead tired. No worries, man. Only got a couple days till you get internet back. I need to need to get myself to a respectable 1v1 level. So yeah, you get the fuck to sleep. And when you wake up, I'll be gold. The way it was always meant to be, baby. What tunes are we gonna listen to today? What about Outer Wilds' Echoes of the Eye soundtrack? Always a banger. Some nice spacey ambient stuff. I think that'll work out nicely. This emote is so poggers. I know, right? But the problem is it's not that I don't love the emote. It's that I love it so much I don't want to see it all the time. Because you know how, like, you see the same emote all the time, and then you used to love it, and then you don't love it anymore? Like when you listen to your favorite song on Spotify every day, and it's just the one song? Or like, you know, you play that one game that everybody else is playing, like Among Us, and then you get over it, and you never want to play it again. It's like that, but with emotes, and I don't want to not love it anymore. So, if we could just keep it to a minimum, that'd be great. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna get straight in before I start fucking waffling. Boom, boom. I'm a few games away from gold. All right? No warm up. I'm just fucking going in, and I'm getting gold. I'm gonna go piss. What a tune, right? It's gonna take forever to find players that are as bad as I am. Let me guess, gold? Gold 3. I guess the good news there is if I lose, I probably won't lose much, you know? How many hours did I stream? I can't remember. Did it tell me how many hours I streamed? Cliffside, what's that? Yeah, right. HRE. Okay, all right. I played a lot of HRE against Hope. What do I think? The early men at arms. Just run them around, I guess.
New expletive has joined
Valiant,
the board.
the fucking Aphrodite router. Good on you, mate. Thank you. Much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying the show. Whoa. I didn't ping you? Okay. Where the fuck do I want to put this? Where's my stone? Oh shit, it's over there. Well, this is gonna be rough, isn't it? That's okay. Whatever. Have a look at him. Nice. And then we're gonna go gold. Is my gold close to him? Okay. This is gonna be a hard one.
Έτοιμοι. Τι. Πού. Ετίζω αυτό. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι.
Where are you, darling? There we are.
Καβαλάρι.
Oh.
Ρικτάρια. Κινούμε. Υπέροχο.
Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Υπέροχο. Κατάσκοπος.
Yeah, now exactly.
Δίπλινος.
Έτοιμος.
Εργάζομαι.
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι.
I'll bring these back.
Κινούμε.
Bring these back and then go peek again. What did I see though? Him going gold? I mean, it's HRE. I'm assuming fast castle is
Ναι. Και λεύσεις.
Έτοιμη.
that's how it works, isn't it? I think so.
Ναι.
Και λέξη.
Και λεύσεις. Ναι. Κατάσκοπο. Υπέροχο. Ναι.
Back up.
Καβαλάριος.
Probably try and grab a couple more sheep while I head back up.
Ασφαλώς. Πού.
I think I did okay, but I'd like to, if I can grab some extras, it's just going to deny him more. Always nice. How are we looking here? Yeah, we're very, very close to getting this started. Let's do it now.
Εργάζομαι. Ναι. Ναι.
Ναι.
Έτοιμος.
Nice. More sheepies.
Κινούμε.
Έτοιμη.
Και λεύσεις. Καβαλάριος.
Pretty good.
Υπέροχο. Ναι. Κινούμε. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι.
Not on gold anymore, so he's got enough.
Έτοιμος.
What's this? Oh, the prelates? I remember those. What's he building? Arkan Chapel.
Καβαλάρι. Ναι.
Now I should know what that is, right? I didn't get wood, did I?
Και
Shit.
λέξεις.
Okay, I fucked up.
Κατάσκοπο. Έτοιμη. Έτοιμη. Βεβαίως. Τι. Βεβαίως.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Έτοιμη.
go crazy on wood for a second because I fucked up.
Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Κινούμε.
Arkan Chapel. What the fuck is an Arkan Chapel again? Is that what lets them make early men at arms something? The same build as you?
Έτοιμη. Ναι.
Και λεύσεις. Χτίζω. Καβαλάριος. Υπέροχο. Έτοιμος. Κινούμε.
Acts as a drop-off point. Oh, that's right. It boosts certain things in the area, right? So I want to see if is he going back for gold? He's going back for gold, and he's going castle.
Πού. Εργάζομαι. Έτοιμη.
I feel like that's enough wood.
Χωρική.
Back on food.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Nice. Yeah, a little bit more food.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Actually, I might just put you there.
Τούτο κτίζω.
Get you straight into that. Yeah, he's gone back on a little bit of gold, but it's probably just gold to build men at arms or something. But, I mean, I guess
Χωρική έτοιμη. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
I should expect men at arms soon.
Εκτίστη καλά.
That's what my gut's telling me. What's this? A barracks?
Δίνες διαταχή.
Χωρική έτοιμη.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
If there's men at arms coming at me, what do I want? That's the question.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Archer's gonna be shit. Do I just want to go fast castle?
Προσοχή. Υπακούω.
There's a lot of gold coming. So he's either pumping men at arms or he's going fast castle.
Καταδοξέσουσιν. Ουχή. Αποχωρήσατε. Ναι. Επέλθετε. Συντριβή. Όδε.
There's the men at arms, as expected. Nice.
Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Not sure.
Δώτε προσοχή. Εργασία. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Gold.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Προσβαλόμεθα. Αποχωρήσατε. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
What's happening here? Did I put guys in here? That's what happened? I put 3 guys in here?
Ευτυχισμένος.
I'm confused. You get out? Why were you in there? What happened? Who told you to go in there? So weird.
Καβαλάριος. Δώτε προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Good.
Καβαλάρι.
Is he trying to push me? Yeah. Wait.
Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη. Εντάξει. Πάρει. Οι αντίπαλοι πλησιάζουν. Προσοχή. Υπήρξε καβαλάρι. Κινήθητε. Εντάξει. Καβαλάρι. Κινήθητε. Προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
There's here.
Προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε.
Okay.
Ναι. Τούτο
Τότε προκινήθητε στρατιώτες. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Τότε αποχωρήσατε.
I think the horseman might do okay.
Στρατιώτες.
He's gonna try and do some shifty shit. I think I just want to run past him and hit like his fucking lines and shit, you know?
Τότε προσοχή.
There's a few spears.
Ο εχθρός. Αποχωρήσατε.
Just gonna try and annoy him as much as possible. And then I guess I'm gonna have to build archers. Can't think of anything else.
Τούτο κτίζω.
Oh,
Καταδοξέσουσιν. Ουχή.
stay away from that.
Τότε προσοχή.
Maybe take all these guys off wood
Πατήσουμε.
and put them on gold.
τι πράγμα θέλεις. Καλά έπρεπε.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Εντάξει. Υπακούω. Προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Τούτο πράτο.
And just try and
Τότε προσοχή.
get to castle.
Προσοχή.
Εργασία.
If he pushes me, I might be in a bit of trouble.
Προσοχή. Τίνες διατάξεις.
Oh yeah, pushed him here.
Καβαλικεύω. Εντάξει. Υπακούω. Τότε προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Τούτο πράτο.
I reckon he might be coming down my way now.
Ναι. Εμπέμπω.
Καλά έπραξα.
Kashik's out in a minute. Do I start building archers? I don't think so.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
I don't think so. Gonna pull. Yep. Fuck wood. Get food.
Συλλέγω.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
There's actually enough gold. There's my other berries. Did I scout more berries? No.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμοι. Τότε αποχωρήσατε.
Yeah. Okay. He's just putting up towers everywhere. Oh, here we go.
Κορική. Αποχωρήσατε.
Fine.
Τούτο προσοχή. Τούτο. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Αποχωρήσατε ομού. Έτοιμος να κινηθώ. Κορική έτοιμη. Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε. Ίδια προσοχή. Ακούω. Έτοιμη. Περιπολική ευθύς. Υπήρξε καβαλάρι. Ποδόπεδα. Εντάξει. Έτοιμοι. Περιπατείτε. Εκελεύσεις ευθύς. Μέλλον υπήρξε έτοιμη. Υπήρξε. Ακούω.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Might just pop one of these as well.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
I still don't feel like I've got enough food coming in at all.
Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Where's more berries? I got 5 dudes in here, of course. You guys on wood again. Got enough gold for now?
Συλλέγω ξύλο.
Okay.
Μέλλον. Δότε προσοχή. Κατάσκοπος όρδε. Ναι, έτοιμος. Υπακούω.
This little push isn't working. If I can get up to castle, I think we're gonna be feeling very happy.
Καβαλάριος υπακούω.
I'll just build shitloads of crossbows as soon as I get there. Keep the gold pumping, keep the food pumping. Have you? Just don't seem to be seeing berry patches anywhere. And I'm about to run out. I just ran out.
Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε.
Desperate times.
Τούτο εργάζομαι.
Ναι, τούτο εργάζομαι.
Προσοχή.
There. Got him.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Αποχωρήσατε όλοι.
Εργασία. Μέλλον αξιλέξω.
Προσοχή. Ακούω. Εγκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Build me this,
Τούτο κτίζω.
and then build me this. I'm gonna be a little bit behind.
Δότε
I reckon I can make up for it
προσοχή. Προσοχή.
by just keeping him on his toes.
Εγκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Συντριβή. Όπερ.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Τι πράγμα θέλεις? Αυτή η δομή να με επιζήσει.
All I want is crossbows.
Τι να πράξω?
Οικοδομή κτιστή και ένι ωραία.
Could I do something cheeky
Ώρα
with
εργασίας.
you? Probably.
Αυτή η δομή
What stone
να
have I
με
got?
επιζήσει.
500? Yeah. Do that.
Τούτο κτίζω
That.
ευθύς.
That.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
That. That. Okay.
Απορρεύσομαι.
Those up. Just a bunch of spears.
Έβρικα τους εχθρούς!
Just keep him busy, you know. Just keep him busy.
Πάντες ακόρα αποχωρήσεως.
How much wood have I got now? Not enough, really. Let's go 1,
Σου κτίζω αυτό.
2, 3, 4. Keep getting more wood,
Πάντες
boys.
προσοχή.
Αυτή η δομή να με επιζήσει.
Oh, juicy. Gone for a second TC. That's why he's slowed down. Okay.
Αμή, τι θέλει εργασία?
Oh. Don't believe I said to do that, but okay.
Πού να πορεύσομαι?
Uh-huh. You there.
Σου κτίζω.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
You there.
Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα. Ώρα
Αμή.
εργασίας.
Τι θέλει εργασία?
There.
Καλά. Να κτίσω αυτό
Everybody's doing
σύντομα.
nice.
Τι
Yep,
θέλεις να
beautiful.
πράξω?
Farming up. And get a nice little economy going. And then we're gonna
Ώρα
push.
εργασίας.
Let's say we're actually
Οικοδομή
pretty...
κτιστή και ένι
Wait.
ωραία.
Αυτή η δομή να με επιζήσει.
Ετοιμαστείτε χαμηλά. Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Στοχίσετε χαμηλά.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
They're nearly ready.
Καινουργίες για τα...
They're nearly ready. Let's see.
Στοχίσατε
We
κάτω.
do a push now? I think so.
Τι να το ξεύσω.
Come on, baby, get him out. Beautiful. Alright, let's push.
Ετοιμάστε. Στοχίσατε διαμισθών του λέω.
See if we can do some damage before
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Κινήθητε.
before it all gets
Αρχίδια
bad.
τοξότες. Περιπατείτε.
Lines that out.
Υψηλοί τοξότες. Τοξί, έτοιμοι. Αβέλη το κορονοϊό τρίπονται. Εφήγαμε τοξότες. Στοχίσατε κάτι. Ετοιμάστε. Τούτο εκτελώ. Εφήγαμε τοξότες.
That was a gold 3. They put me in silver 3. Fucking game. I was about to come around and raid here. And come around here. He had some spears sitting there. It must have been when he saw the gentleman's game of AoE. You gotta love it. Did he have anything? He didn't know I was doing this. Clutch ass system, by the way. I was about to put farms out here. He'd come in and go, never find this secret farm. Had the trade post there as well, which I didn't actually make use of. I should have. Mercenary Royal Knights and Mercenary Horse Archers were available this time. Ew, I could have done something with that. Which civ is best for very early Zerg rush-like strategy? Are they Mongols? They start with a unit called the Khan, who's a horse archer hero, and who buffs all the other units around him. You start pumping more horse archers. You can also run out very early with one villager. So you start the game, you put a barracks down, you send a spearman out. Then you take a villager with the spearman, you go up to their gold, and you put down a tower. And they try to stop you putting down the tower with villagers, but you stab them with the spearman, right? And then that way they can't mine gold, which means they can't tech up. And then your Khan comes out and your horse archers, and before you know it, there's a nice big group of horse archers just rolling around, fucking pegging, you know? And towers going up. I've never tried it myself, but I hear really good things. And the games that I watch look amazing with it. Your camera was bouncing as you played. All right. Okay, we need to have a chat about this then. It's time. I have an Elgato ring light, which I got so that things would look nicer with the standing setup. And I have it attached to my desk, my standing desk, and I have the camera attached to that. But if I even so much as nudge this desk, you get that level of wobble. Why? Because I'm just moving my mouse, right? This is just me moving my mouse. Why am I getting so much wobble? What have I fucked up? What's the problem? What's the issue? The desk is flat, as far as I know? Or is the desk not flat? It looks flat. You froze your camera. What does that even mean? You froze your camera at least on my end. That's not how cameras work. Cameras don't specifically choose to freeze for some people and not others. How do you think this works? What kind of camera do you think I've got? Fucking NASA camera? What are you trying to say? I'm just trying to think, like, is this desk... What would cause this desk to be so wobbly if it was uneven? It's not uneven. It's on flat ground. It does feel really wobbly to me. The stream froze for me then, but I can still hear you. That is weird. I don't want it to bounce. But it feels like even the mic, like, yeah, crazy, right? Hold on a second. Because it's been irritating the piss out of me for a while. The camera's attached to the ring light. That's correct, yeah. Yeah, I hold on. That's what we're working with, right? And then if I just a little bump. So when I'm moving my mouse around, you see it's jittering? Elgato fucking sucks. Get the cam on a tripod and I bet money the wobble stops. Right, so where does the tripod go? On the desk? Because this thing's wobbling too, right? I assume the desk was wobbly, but it looks solid as fuck, but I don't think it is. Looks like it's wobbling to me. The corner. Not the desk. The arm of the light has no support, so any slight bump causes that to wobble, so a tripod should work. Okay. I thought about this, right? But here's the problem. I don't know what the fuck this is, but I don't need it anymore. I got a TV behind the desk. The whole desk is bumping quite a lot, but I think the camera's copping the worst of it because it's shitty fucking. But there's a TV here, right? This whole thing goes on. Now, the ring light's already annoying enough as it is because I've got to fucking fold it down every time I finish my show, which I never used to have to do before. And I, of course, can't have the standing desk go up too high because it bumps right into the fucking TV. Like, I've got to have all this shit perfectly mathed out. Stop! So I don't crush shit, right? Dude, the amount of I've nearly had I got a light up there on the roof that I've got installed. And the thread's so fucked on it, I've nearly had it fall on my head, and that thing's fucking heavy. Just because the thread's fucked. Here's the vinyl cam, ready? I'll show you the quality of the thread. I'm just gonna, can't see me do it. I'm just gonna nudge it slightly. That's the Elgato face cam thread. After one asphyxiation. Cool shit, right? You record music there? No. I play records. I don't record music. Mono, it's just insanity. I've had to jam it full of blue tack just to get it to fix, and even then I have to re-jam it constantly. Oh, this shit happens. That's only a $300 fucking webcam. Which is completely useless for the fucking purpose that I bought it for because it doesn't autofocus. But yeah, so here's my problem, right? Where the fuck do I put this camera ring light? I thought tripod too, but there is no space to do it. And then if I did, the tripod would be up there the whole time, not moving up and down with the desk. So there needs to be a way to have this thing not be such a wobbly cunt. Screw into a wall. There's no wall, it's a TV there! What are you talking about? What wall? It has to go here. It's the camera that you look at me with. You want to put it in that wall and stand here like this playing video games looking at you. What are you talking about, mate? Below the TV. Down there. Looking at my fucking balls. I just don't understand what you're asking me to do here. How long is the pole? I'll show you how long my pole is in a minute. Pole's not going to solve the problem. There needs to be a way to... I feel like this desk really is too wobbly. Right? But it's just... That's sturdy. Why is it so fucking shaky? Hang it from the ceiling? It's not a terrible idea, to be honest. You buy like a monitor arm that's screwed into the wall below the TV, and then you can set it to the desired level. Raising and lowering desks are usually pretty wobbly. It's annoying. Maybe that's it. Tighten every screw on the fucker. It's way more wobbly than my standing desk. Is it possible that the legs are flat and everything's fine, but the screws that are connecting the wood... I don't know how this... I'm not a fucking carpenter. I don't know how this shit works. It looks a bit like my desk, and it gets wobbly when there are too many heavy things on it. Oh, I can't change that either. Desk is wobbly as fuck, but a tripod would absolutely reduce the wobble. Wait, I'm confused. Are we talking about reducing the wobble of the desk? Yeah, with a tripod. We can try that, Maester. Yep. It does look like it's a desk. Yeah, but I mean, it's just look like it's flat legs on carpet, right? Like I would be able to tell if it was unbalanced, wouldn't I? G'day, Tails. How are you? Of the camera, right? Okay. Yeah, but where am I going to put the tripod? On the desk. Hold some paper and put it under. See what happens. You get some wood to reinforce the desk when it's extended to your preferred level. I don't know. I don't know how that would work either. Anyway, I'm fucking lifted. Pull my arm muscles. If you had a separate monitor arm with a camera and light mounted on it, it wouldn't matter if the desk wobbled. And it would be easy to move out of the way of the TV. Mounted from the wall. So like, I've got one here, right? Mounted to the desk. One I use for painting stream. So you're saying I put one in here, comes out, and goes out to there. Is that a BTS stream? What's a BTS? Don't use acronyms without... Whenever you use an acronym... I studied writing, and they teach you this. Whenever you use an acronym for the first time in a new environment, you need to explain the full in parentheses, and then from then on, you can use the acronym. Behind the scenes. No, we're just trying to fix... When I'm playing and I'm getting serious into my RTSs, this is happening the whole time, and it's pissing people off, and I can't figure out why. Camera be attached to the side of the mounted television. Well, the problem is the camera needs to be in the middle, not on the side. How the fuck will that help me? Cameras don't go on the side unless you play Fortnite. And you want to be like, look at me from a side angle, which is completely ridiculous because then I can't make eye contact with you without turning my head. So the only reason I put it there is if I want to never make eye contact with the audience that's watching me. But then why the fuck would I have a camera if I'm not talking to them? It would just be them, like I have a orbital camera in the room that allows them to watch me while I'm playing a video game, which is so fucking awkwardly weird. Like, just don't have a camera if you're not going to talk to the camera. That's what it's there for. Cunt's ever done any stage? It's ridiculous. Anyway, I wouldn't do that. You need to have a camera here. Completely insanity. Oh yeah, I like this shirt too. Thanks, man. I don't know if I can ever go back, AK. I love the way this camera looks way too much now. Like, it looks fucking sick. What's the ring? Oh, I saw a spider move. Fucking quick little fuckers. What's the ring light stand like? Is it attached to the desk or have its own legs? It's attached to the desk. But if you had to ask that, after watching me do that, like 80 times, I'm starting to question whether or not you might be able to help me at all. There's no room to... I mean, I guess if I got like I could try like a big camera tripod. Don't open the link! Wasn't planning to, but thank you. Elgato's build quality. Well, they're fucked, I know. They connect to the Streamlight, which makes it the Stream Deck. Makes it necessary. Something between the top of the monitor and the bottom of the light ring, since you don't have to move it, since you don't have any more room. Just something to hold it steady. Can't think of anything that would fit that description. We don't want to dox you. Oh yeah, right, yeah, because there's an Amazon link. Yep. Yeah, whenever I bring up fucking Amazon, it fucking puts up my address on the screen because Amazon's like, yeah, that's a fucking super fucking handy ass fucking piece of tech, isn't it? You can't see that screen, can you? No. Yeah, I see what you're saying. That would go into the wall. The problem, of course, is where in the wall would it go? There needs to be a stud, unless I could that could go in with plaster. It might be able to. And how long is it? Does it come out far enough, and does it go across far enough? It doesn't look like it does to me. To be honest with you, like it might be close, but it doesn't quite look like it would do it. Are the feet on your table adjustable? I have a raising desk and there's a fair bit of movement on the feet. Adjustable how? Any sort of rubber-like material you could put in between the clamps of the camera plus the light to the desk. It would would not eliminate, but would reduce the transferred vibration. Soft rubber-like material, 3 to 5 millimeters thick. Got some of this shit, like acoustic or soundproofing foam, but I got plenty of it. It's quite soft. Wouldn't say it's rubber. It's more like a felty. It is 3 to 5 millimeters thick. Like jam some of it in or something. Even then, it's gonna be a massive pain in my ass because remember this needs to be pulled down after every show. Peek behind the curtain. Doesn't sound counterintuitive though, 10. Sounds great. Gonna give wobble to the screen since you have to move it all at once. Don't attach the camera to the desk. Might be time for a beefy desk that won't shake when you're getting rowdy. I'm not getting rowdy. I'm moving my mouse while playing video games. Like, it's not... It feels like this amount of wobble is ridiculous. For something that is stable on carpet, right? Like, someone said, check all the screws. What if there's a screw missing from one? What if a screw came out? Would that do it? Because there are four. There are 4 core screws. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this one's gone. Yeah, it is. It's straight up gone. It certainly wouldn't. It certainly wouldn't help. Certainly wouldn't hurt. I mean, I'm going to assume that's what you were going with. All right, hold on. Let me try that. If that doesn't work, I can try and take this tripod stand. The problem is a tripod needs to come out in 3 feet, right? How the fuck am I going to get that behind the desk? I could have it flat up against the back wall, up to where the TV is. If a screw was missing, it certainly wouldn't help. Oh, it wouldn't help not shake the desk, is the sentence that you were going for, was it? If a screw is missing, it wouldn't help not shake the desk. That's a very, very good way of putting that. I'm going to go grab a screwdriver while you come up with another way that you could perhaps phrase that wouldn't make you sound like a fucking idiot. How's that sound? Fucking mono. Certainly wouldn't help not shake the desk. It wouldn't help the wobble. We're not trying to help the wobble. Stand-up desks are in itself not sturdy enough. There are certain tolerances in the mechanic. Hey, look, I didn't know the screw come out. Fucking what do you want from me? I don't check the screws underneath my desk every day, mono, okay? I've got more important things to do, like be successful on Twitch. Fuck. Can't win, can I? Oh yeah, put the music on. Be right back. Good tunes. And some screws as well. Look at Bingo. Good morning, Pawns. How are you, mate? What's going on? I was just winning the shit out of my first game of Age of Empires for the day because I watched your VOD earlier, and noticed that you placed gold 2 while I placed silver 3 and was thinking that's just unacceptable. I need to hurry the fuck up and get my ass up. And, well, this guy was gold 3. I smashed him. It wasn't even close. Like, it wasn't even a little bit close. And he was HRE. And it took me straight to gold 1. What did I say? A few games worth to get to gold? 1 game. No, I finished silver 3. I finished gold 1. There was a rounding error. They made a mistake. I told you I was at least gold. Knew I could. You know how yesterday in your first game you were like really frustrated because you lost a game that you knew you could win, and that's where it gets really frustrating. It's not losing a game against somebody who's better than you, outplaying you, but losing a game because you keep making dumb mistakes and and you're letting somebody get a win that they don't deserve. I did that 3 in a row yesterday, I swear. It felt really bad. The first one was gold 3, and after he beat me, he was platinum. Like, fuck you. Yeah. But from watching your game, though, it didn't seem anywhere near as bad as you thought it was. And then I watched your second game, and then I skipped forward to see if you placed, and then I saw you place gold 2. I'm going live. I got up off the couch and I started my show. But hey, you're awake. I guess I can do another 1v1 and then duos, maybe? Is that what's happening? In the meantime, I'm trying to fix my desk because it keeps wobbling and it's driving everyone nuts when I play. And then we noticed that I'm missing a screw in my desk, and that might help. Probably won't help much, but AoE4 is such a good game. It's a great game, isn't it? Beautiful. Keep coming back to it. It's better every time. That's what you want from a game. One sec. Wife didn't charge the screwdriver. So fucking surprised. That's why I brought this one. It didn't happen? Fucking hell. So I took a shower, now I'm waiting for my hair to dry. I wouldn't want to interrupt your flow, but yeah, no, I'm in, let's do it. Yeah, I love the duos, baby. I'm gold now. I can play with you. As a silver, it wouldn't be right. I'm gold 1, you're gold 2, that's fine. You're always a little bit better than me. It's fine. You always pick the factions that are a little bit easier, so it makes sense. I don't think it made any difference at all. Rice farm's better than olive groves. Eat a dick. I watched your fucking game. You just sit there. You don't scout. You don't harass. You build up a big fucking army, and you wait for them to build up a big fucking army, and then your armies clash, and yours wins because there's samurai in it, alright? Don't fucking pretend to me like you know what's going on. I've seen. I'm just kidding, by the way. You have a beautiful way of not panicking and freaking out. I'll be very scared once we, but watching a game, like being able to go into an opponent's base and go, oh, they're building that, which means in 3 minutes, this will be in my base. Or something. Like, once you have the game knowledge, the way you play, just getting everything out, churning out this big machine, you always remember your mangoes and shit. Oh, beautiful. You're gonna be difficult to beat. Then again, if you never sleep, I'll always have the upper hand, so it's fun. Had some industrial level adjustable desk at a factory I worked for a short while. That thing would not shake, sturdy as fuck, but don't ask me what it would cost. Yeah. I feel like there's a few other options we can try first. It's about time I actually did something about it, because if I keep waiting to do it off stream, it'll never happen. I'm gonna get more paper. Why not just weld it solid? I don't know what welding is. Closest I've ever come to a welder is fucking wood burning, and that was in high school 20 years ago. Alright. Wouldn't know where to begin. Didn't even know it was an option. That's why I come to you fucking intelligent folk. Teach me the way. Checking if there's any other screws. Allen keys as well. Well, there's like 8 Allen keys screws in the middle on the arms. I don't know if they're supposed to be tightened. None of them are. They're all out a bit, which makes me feel like I was supposed to leave it that way. What about welding it solid in place, which would defeat the purpose of having a desk that could raise? Oh! You know, I need it to go down after every show so I can watch telly. Alright. What day is it, by the way? Is it Tuesday? Yeah, so wait, it's a Thursday night, Nam, yeah? Yeah. Anyway, let me see if this makes a difference. Can't hurt. I don't know why there'd be 8 Allen key screws that, you know, aren't. It's like they're all half in, but I feel like that must have something to do with determining how long the desk is or how wide the desk is, not how much. I don't think it's gonna make a fucking difference on how much this desk moves. And then even if the desk moves a little bit, it's exaggerated by how insane the fucking Elgato, like how loose and shit that is. Maybe if I like super glued that as well. I'm not gonna super glue the camera into the Elgato, but I can super glue the Elgato into its base. I don't need that light to turn left and. What? I don't. I can move it up and down still with a different thing. Maybe I could try that too. Try shoving some more paper under the legs. Try super gluing that. Oh, wife's full-blown COVID. I've been out all day with shivers and dizzy spells. Ah! Yeah, cool. Absolutely. Don't bring that shit here because I already had it fucking last week. But, week before. But yeah, that's cool. We'll just keep rain checking this shit. I mean, there's no rush. I'm not gonna watch it without you. Yeah, of course. Oh yeah? That's what she gets for being so adventurous and knowing that there are Christmas shows on. Getting to the swing of things after my own road. It's not nice, is it? I had it the week I come back from Japan, clearly from the plane where every cunt was sick. Even the microphone wiggles so much. It has to be the desk. Even I know that wiggles too much, but the desk is a huge part of it. And if what I'm getting from chat's correct, it's just that standing desks, just generally speaking, have that much. Yeah, Mfuggin, Paunce is the same. His missus gets it and he doesn't get it. It's weird, right? Depending on how many years you've had the desk, it might make sense that they're starting to call music. I've had it for a while, and it moved, like it's done some big moves. They got it. Two more. Then I'll get some paper, and then I'll get some super glue, and then that's as good as I can get it, I think. 2 legs. I just had it on camera. It's just two legs with long, thin, flat bases on carpet. So I thought, you know, they're pretty. It's not like it's imbalanced, but I'll try with paper. But I fucking hate watching streams where the camera jiggles all the time, and mine never did. But now that I'm using it standing, it's jiggling. It's okay if I'm standing here playing PlayStation, but when I'm using the mouse, just small mouse movements seem to jiggle it around. I get if I bump it, it's gonna wobble, right? That's okay, but little micro tremors and stuff shouldn't be causing this level of shit.
Well now.
Hey Jack,
He
how are
is
ya?
an old one. Almost as old as me.
I'm doing good, man. I hope you're doing good as well. Thanks for the sub, bro. Almost fucking half a country. That's nice when that perk activates. Perfect. I don't think this is making any difference whatsoever, to be honest with you. I was hoping it would, you know, make it a little bit, but no. Let me try the paper thing. Bloody hell. Got a cardboard box here from a package I received today from a friend who found this in a shop. I sent him some cash. And now I have a copy of the original
Well now.
collector's edition
He is an
Bloodborne
old
guide
one. Almost as old as me.
to go with the collection. All the Dark Souls, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring now. Never use guides, but it's nice. The fucking old Hunter's version that comes with it. Oh my god, that's like $1,000. Hey, Kara, how are you, man? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. How you doing? Gem, right? For $100? Bargain. Checked on eBay. Minimum 450. They sound dumb, but could lowering a tad reinforce the legs a little to create less of a wobble? Not all the way, but enough that the extended sections double up on themselves? Well, we can test that theory, can't we? Is there less wobble when it's lower? I don't think so. Standing desks can be super uncomfortable if they're not exactly the right height for you. Well, that's true. And it's very nice to be able to set it exactly where you want it. Ordered the Blood Echoes one. Yeah, that one's cool. It was mostly just interviews. And I'm like, oh, that's great. But I don't need interviews. What I wanted was lore. And I was hoping this would have stuff. But just like the Elden Ring one, there's not a lot of explanation of the narrative. Maybe the Old Hunters has that. Oh no, they got me Full Metal. Sad that Mon Hunt isn't coming out till 2025. Really? I thought it was about perfect. I don't know about you, but I've had enough fucking Monster Hunter. Like, it was cool for a while. And then they released, like... I came in at 3 Ultimate. There've been 7 or 8 Monster Hunters since then. Slow the fuck down. They're all the exact same fucking game, more or less. Hunting the same cunts in the same way with the same fucking weapons. Basically. I'm happy for a bit of a break. And then when it comes out, it'll be spiffy as, and I'll be ready. Well, that's just me though, I guess. What happened to Mono and all his extra helpful advice? Is he gone? Alright, so tightening all the screws, adding a screw that was missing, and putting thick cardboard under both legs. Would I want cardboard like on the back of the leg and the front of the leg to even it out? So 4 bits? Or just 2? Would that not make a difference as well? Golden Rise with 2 spectacular entries? Yeah, they were. But I don't need another one yet. I don't know. After World and Rise, I'm sated personally. Didn't play Rise, I'm looking forward to a new one. Well, then go play Rise, dickhead. Just solves your fucking problem for you. If you need any other problems in your life solved, I can probably do them just about as fucking quick too. Hit me up. That's a XXX service that I provide. If it's the desktop itself, then it won't help. Yeah. It lowered, with the screws tightened, with cardboard under the legs, just the slightest touch does that, you know? Like, it's just the tiniest little bit. Yeah, Bubbles, I went and watched his VODs. I just caught up to Gold 1 in one game. Hopefully I can get to Gold 2 soon. Having a blast with the mobile Monster Hunter game. I'm out for a walk most days with the daughter, hunting, and it's a good time. Hey, fair enough. If it's good, it's good. Fair enough. I think the exercise-based stuff with the kids is great, even if the games are a bit of a fucking scam, you know? Pokemon Go. That Nam was just talking about, he does it with his kids as well. I think physics says if you had something really floppy on top of the desk, it would absorb some of the wobble. Go get 2 feet of suction cup dildo. Oh, I just don't know where I could get that nearby. I guess I'm fucked. Uh, well, I don't think so, Sheep. You'd have to wedge it in, but even if I did. Okay, it'd be really hard to wedge that cunt in every time, every day, multiple times a day. I don't think I think I'd just take a shaky camera, to be honest. I think it's compounding. How much space between the ring light and the TV? When the desk is up, about a millimeter. So much so that when the desk wobbles, it taps against the TV. You never even noticed the shake? Oh, well, this has probably been a horrible segment for you, Peter. I'm sorry. Hey, Broly, how are you, mate? That was a long time ago. Good to see you. All legs, just 2 in its own instability. But yeah, there are so many factors. The carpet, the desk's extendable legs, the arm of the light. So very hard to say. A new desk might be in order. Well, I got a couple more things I can try. Because I don't really need to stop it so much as I do need to minimize it a bit, you know? Wait, did this just die? Battery run out? Yeah, fair, Sheep, fair. Well, that turned off. I think the battery must be running out. I don't know. Better than a new motherboard? True. Let's redo this. Just to be sure. There's a button on there that makes that work. I didn't know that. Do that? Alright, so I've just taken the whole mount off. I didn't even know that came off the Elgato. Wedged into the camera nice and tight. I don't know if just fixing the camera directly to that screw there rather than having this extra bit. Oh, that camera's battery must be dead. That's terrible. Nice. Thanks, mate. A constant work in progress. I just added standing to the whole thing. I got a standing desk ages ago, but I only ever really used it on big long streams or if I need just to adjust. Like standing desks are really nice just to adjust exactly the height of the desk when you're sitting down, you know? Yeah, I never really used it as a standing desk. Now that I've kind of moved into that realm, a whole bunch of new problems. Hence, ring light and camera up there and shit. Standing desk is a great idea regardless, yeah. Even if you're sitting around in your chair, you want to move around a little bit and, you know, bring the mouse and keyboard down or up a little bit. It's awesome. Put a piece of foam in between, if you have one, small enough, and it won't smack the TV anymore since you move it anyways. I mean, that's true, but there are other ways to solve that problem that are a lot easier. That's not a problem that I have, Sharia. Thank you, though. Could you invent other problems for you to solve while I'm doing this as well? Just to keep yourself busy. It won't stop the wobble, okay? I don't think it'll stop the wobble. Will it? Why would it stop the wobble? Because it wouldn't be able to hit up against it? I mean, maybe. For fuck's sake, mate. G'day, Crestfallen. How are you? What's your problem? Suck a dick. Through this on. Maybe hard as it could be. Oh, nice, Otaku. Glad to hear it, mate. Cheers.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the
Mr.
next
Bubbles.
execution. Wonderful.
G'day, mate. How are you? 5-pack to celebrate everything breaking at the same time. You're a champion. Cheers. Welcome, guys. Enjoy your fucking subs. I'll be right with you. Yeah, this is probably better to look at while I'm fucking around, huh? Or even... Look, I tried, okay? Balance it on there. So here's an interesting wrinkle, right? It's just a piece of shit. It's a big, ridiculous, expensive piece of shit. All fucking snapped and shit. I don't know. Rattling around. Nonsense. Let's see if I can get it tight on this. Because if it's loose at all on this, it's going to exacerbate the screwing. This is not the kind of screwing one wishes to exacerbate. And go tighter than that? Still the smallest little bump, even when it's tight as that. None of this shit just tightens properly, you know? Tighten that fucking clamp a bit. I can't imagine it'll make too much of a difference. So what I was thinking is I could fucking super glue around there to make it even tighter. I don't think it's going to make much difference. Fairly tight as it is. How's that though? I barely even touched it and it's straight up. What's so loose there? That's not how I imagine. What part is that? Not that bit. This bit. Your chat background yellow? No, that's for the executions. Chat's over here. Twitch, YouTube. That's the green screened out chat so that you can for the scrolls and scriptures and stuff. You will always have more wobble on the camera mount if the desk moves like 3 to 4 millimeters. The camera mount will move 6 because of the distance. Yeah, that's why I was thinking if I can just minimize both slightly, it might make for a considerably better experience. At the very least, I have to try all this before I get crazy and start ordering new desks or something, right? That goes left and right. There's nothing to tighten that part. We'll do that. Doesn't do it there. There's no fucking way you can tighten that will actually allow it to hold that fucking weight. It's just, it is this, whatever the fuck this is not designed to hold something this heavy. It is fucking garbage, Elgato. Nonsense. It's the pivot joint, Sharia. It wouldn't even hold this fucking camera, let alone that light. The combination of the both. Yeah, Demundi. I'll be able to get something that comes out and up. I'll have a look at some mounts. But this is as good as we're going to get till after Christmas, I reckon. Add that weight, the camera weight to it. Shut up, Blipper. I'll fucking strangle you with a fucking piece of shit micro HDMI cable. Right? Get this fucking thing in blind every time. Oh. I got it. Fuck you. Out of HDMI. A little flap that hides the holes. That flap comes up. Because of it, I can't see the angle the cable needs to go in or the location. And if I twist the camera, then I got to start the whole process of tightening the camera again, right? It's like one of those sequences of unfortunate events that all conglomerate together to fuck you. Nailed it. Oh. A little bit higher. But went for the tally. There. That is bumping the tally though, isn't it? I've moved the mouse cable now as well, have I? Well, look, maybe after all that, maybe there's a very slight amount of less bullshit. I didn't plug it in. It'd be too much to ask for you to just plug in and work. Is it an improvement? It seems like a very minor improvement. And I will try Sharia's suggestion too. Hard to do. Impossible to do. Hey, Fizzy, how are you, mate? Just trying to stop my camera from wobbling. We've just spent like a fucking hour, I guess, trying to stop this from happening. we may have made a very minor improvement. AoE4 is going good. Very good. I got to gold just then. That feels nice. I was just getting ready to make a cup of tea and then play some games with pawns. Is there room for a wall-mounted ring light and cam without getting in the way when the desk rises? Problem is there's a TV there. We've been over this, haven't we? There might be a way to get one under the TV that like an arm that comes up and the ring light is on that and the camera is on that and it holds there and then I just move it down. That might be the best solution, to be honest. But I'll have to. It's going to require some work. I do need the TV to be there. Yeah, there's really nowhere else the TV could go. Hold that. Trying to slide a bit of foam in there. There's just nowhere to get purchase on it. It just keeps slipping. Maybe like that. I think Sharia solved it before. Had to be one of the cunts that I gave shit to as well. I gave a mouth full of shit to Sharia. After an hour of fucking around, took 3 seconds to fix it. Just slot some fucking foam in between the TV and the ring light. Done. Cracked it. Problem solved. Twitch chat always wins. The rest of you cunts, fucking useless. Take your engineering degrees. Pick them up your ass. Alright. Now I got some new... Oh! Did that just come straight back on? Oh, it's amazing. Okay, hold there. How's that? Could be up a slight bit higher, I'd say. But it's not terrible. Probably get... What's going on there? On my desk, right? That much? Oh, I probably change the lighting somehow. It looks different, doesn't it? There. A bit softer. I think that's right, more or less. Now, I could move the camera up slightly so that it doesn't cut so much of my head off, but I think I'll leave it. Is Sharia even here? Did Sharia just leave? After all that. There's no way that Sharia's still here. Not drinking in the just deserves of solving this problem, right? Gonna be so stoked when he gets back. Chips and salsa, breakfast of 31-year-olds who don't care. You wait until you get to 35. Good luck. Gonna be shitting through the eye of a needle without even touching the fucking sides soon. Every time you fuck up. Hey, you can't. I can't even see what's happening. I don't know what that means, heavy metal. But let's just say I had 6 respect points for you. I now have 4. Alright? Not sure what grade we're using, what metric. Cracked what? What I missed, cunt? I'm working. Nothing solved the problem until I just shoved a bit of foam in between the TV and the light, and now we're good. No more camera shake. Problem solved. Everything's fine. foam or panzer tape is always the solution. You nailed it, and I gave you shit for it as well. It's perfect. Yeah, no, it's good now. Obviously, I've got to put that fucking foam in every day, but I mean, that's not a problem. I bought a bunch of that foam off a mate for $20 the other day. So that worked out well, didn't it? I was gonna cover this door up with it so that there's more soundproofing on the door. Let's at the same time. Yeah, it's a good. The tank's good. I don't like the geek fake. This thing randomly, sometimes, occasionally, bumps up from 30 watt to 200, and I get the fucking worst hit out of it, just out of nowhere. I wouldn't recommend this fucking thing, but the tank's great. Similar to putting something under a table leg to stop it from I put 3 things under the table legs to stop it from shaking. That was all pointless. Tightening the screws was pointless. Replacing the missing screw was pointless. But, yeah. Fucking putting a bit of foam in. Beautiful. Yeah, that's made my day. Made my day. That's good. We took some time out of the schedule to figure shit out and we solved it. All right, let me find some tunes for you lot. What about Ixion? I love the Ixion soundtrack so much. I hope you do too. I'm going to throw you in the graveyard for just a minute while I go and grab a cup of tea, and then if Ponce is ready, we'll do some duos, and if not, we'll go back to the ones. Either way, more Age of Empires. Now, with no earthquake shakes. Coming right at you in just a minute. Thanks for watching. Thanks for your help. I love you. I'll be right back. Yeah, good. Get a yogi in you, mate. Be fine. definitely more plans of playing Ixion. It'll never happen. But fuck if I don't have plans to it. Let me tell you. I got plans for every fucking day of the year, mate. Don't seem to be able to keep many of them anymore. That's alright. Yeah, right. I was just thinking in the kitchen about the run. Like, I lost my first run, and my second run, we got to a good spot, new chapter, and then I went away and came back and never played it again. I'm fuck, I have to start it again now. And put it here if Cody lets me. You're allowed to do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. That's a lie, Naga. That is a filthy lie. You don't know me. You haven't been here for 10 years. Fuck you. Gonna say recognize the song? Yeah, from Ixion, yeah. Which, if you haven't played Ixion, is fucking incredible. One of the best Act 1 twist I've ever fucking seen in my life. Such a cool game. Alrighty then, friends. We'll leave the Ixion soundtrack on, I'd say. And, yep, looking good. Bit of Ixion background, cruising along. I'm gonna update the titles respectively, because that's the thing that needs to be done now. To duos, feet, haunts. Hey, nice. Both on Twitch and on YouTube now. When I type in @Ponce, it brings up his channel, which is great because then you can just click on it, I presume, and see who it is. I will start a squad stream with him as well because I presume he'll be streaming, even though he hasn't slept. Hey, Ponce, squad stream's up. Oh, okay, then never mind. Don't stream. That's fine. It'll be the first time I've ever played a video game with you and you weren't streaming it. Perfect. You said you were going to wash your fucking hair, alright? What was I supposed to think? You were going to go wash your hair because you're not getting on camera? I don't know. Who washes their hair before they don't get on camera? You know? Ridiculous. This one's a fave. Oh, is that an old clip? Oh, nice. The old hunt with cunts. I wouldn't normally play it, but I'll put it on just because Sharia helped me solve my problem. Oh god, I look so young. / old. Keanu Reeves? Oh man, I missed that.
Necro for 4 months, mate. Good to see you.
T-Rex. Jesus Christ.
What's cracking?
This might be the last time I ever spoke to T-Rex. I think I gave him a mouthful of shit. And I never spoke to him again.
Boop. Oh, it's much better for my back.
Here you go. 1 and go.
Oh!
Holy shit!
I remember
My
that
screen
shit.
was just white for like 3 seconds.
I think I just got 2 frames of just pure. Thank you, Necro, for 4 months, mate.
That's a good
Good to see you,
shot. The setup for this. Fucking one tap this bitch. Boom. Good, yeah, good times.
Here you go. 1 and go. Holy shit! My
That's a great clip. You're awesome. Beautiful. 6 years ago, huh? Yeah, I think T-Rex was gonna play the new Monhun alone with his audience. Like, I wanna play it solo with my, and I gave him a bunch of shit, as if you're gonna abandon your cunts, you know? So you can go hang out with these fucking morons and do a little solo stream with him. And he took it the wrong way, perhaps, and never spoke to him again. We knew each other for years. I do that to people occasionally. That's why I need friends like Lopes, you know? You can't offend Lopes. Cheeky second place for hours. How did you ever think you'd be my second most watched stream? The fact that half of those hours are probably my son only makes it cooler, right? How's that, Lopes? You are the number 2 fucking bit of TV in the Hargraves household. Bravo, sir. Bravo. If nothing else, you can say this year was massively successful for that reason alone, right? And you convinced me to get Lost Odyssey. So, it's fucking all-round wins. Have you checked out a game called Against the Storm? Yeah. I nearly played. I was supposed to do it on Saturday and Sunday, and I just decided to play this instead. Because I thought, like, I saw it, and then I saw a streamer I like watch it, and I saw the view count. And I thought to myself, this is going to be one of those games that I put it on, and I fucking love it, right? I'm super into it, and I ignore the chat, and nobody fucking talks. And there's no energy. And nobody gives a fuck, and that's on launch weekend. God forbid I actually get into it, and a week later, I'm sitting there alone, right? Might as well be. I thought if I'm gonna do that, I might as well just play Age of Empires. That was 4 days of Age of Empires ago. It looks wicked. I can't wait to play it. It looks wicked as fuck. And here we are, exactly. If I'm just gonna play shit that's gonna require me to not do the job that I get paid to do, more or less, in the way that I get paid to do it, I guess, the niche that I've carved out for myself, then might as well play the game that I'm fucking rock dick hard addicted to, right? Why not? You know what I think I might do though, Mac? I think I might get it and play it with Xander. Yeah, I think it might be a nice intro to city building for him. So yeah, I'm gonna grab it. I might even make sure I've got it right this second so I don't forget again. There's another game that went into 1.0 today. Iron Mace? Iron Mace? No? Nah. Iron something. No. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Iron... I reckon it went to one... Iron Oath, thank you. Yeah. Been waiting for this one for a while as well. I follow him on Twitter, but apparently didn't wishlist. Mixed recent reviews, though. Saw Felix, yeah, I saw his tweet, and then that's when I was like, oh, I remember this game, and then I had followed them on Twitter, and they followed me, so there must have been a conversation. It looked like a mix of a bunch of different genres, right? Why are the recent reviews sucking? What's going on? Execution is not quite there. Very poor clone of Battle Brothers mixed with lame Japanese puzzle fighter. Okay. There's nothing special about it when compared to others in the genre. As a I haven't played Battle Brothers, so that probably wouldn't bother me. Anyway, I'll call you Pawns. Iron Mace, mate. There we go. Yeah, you're right. Which was the second most watched game I watched this year because of you, apparently. Brilliant. What was I doing again? Come on, don't fail me now, brain. We're barely getting started. I was doing something. I was buying Against the Storm. I'm putting Ixion's music back on. Yeah. It's 35% off right now. So I'm buying it right now. I'll just bring this screen up just in case it shows some shit. You never know with this shit. Sometimes it'll be like, can't use this. We use that. Lovely. Install content. To there. And then pause that download. Lovely. And they're 2 gig download anyway. Cool. I now own... I've been meaning to get it. I said I'd get it when it came out. I've watched a lot of shit on it. I love the look of it. I want to play it. You're never going to get to watch me play it. But at the very least, I'll play it with Xander on the school holidays. And then I'll talk about it, right? That's cool. Cool. Still owns FF10 Remake. Fuck off! When the fuck am I going to play FF10? That shit took me like a year to fucking clear the sphere grid and get everything fucking fully maxed when I was a kid and I had time to play video games. Not when I'm... Now I'm an adult and I play video games for a living. How the fuck am I supposed to find time to play that? You're crazy. It'll take, plus talking to you cunts, it'll take me like fucking, I reckon, a year and a half of streaming to do that game. And I'm going to want to do it proper. I've heard great things about Battle Brothers. I should do that. Also, what's the Viking one? It looks really sick as well. About Bannerlord or something. That one looks really cool too. I still haven't played that. That one's like fucking 10 years old. You'll be able to pay $20 to fill the sphere grid. True. I'll just wait for the DLC. That's the time saver DLC. Love it. Play that right now. Nice, Ollie. Good on you. What's on his desk? Oh, this was an hour ago. Jay Gill out in the YouTubes. G'day, mate. How are you? Sorry, I got the chat right there. I never look at it. What's on his desk between the mixer and the mouse? Another mouse. It goes between the two PCs. There's a mixer, stream deck, 2 mice, a wrist thing, which, by the way, I don't know, Paunce will probably remember me whinging about wrist pain a year ago, all the time. I don't have it anymore. Wrist rest. Took about 3 months to get to a point where using it didn't make me feel like shit while I'm playing. Here we are. One of my favorite mornings was being on Discord with you guys. Yeah, I remember that. And shitting on FF14 and making fun of Darius after he yelled at me drunk as hell. That was a good night. That was some rough grinds in the FF14 vibes. I have played Northgard. Yeah. I always respected it, but hated the combat and couldn't really get. But I played a lot of it. And also their sequel, Dune Spice Wars, I played quite a lot with Paunce until he beat me too much, and then I deleted it. Speaking of Paunce. Hello.
Hey.
Hey, man. Sorry to make you wait for way longer than you probably thought you were going to have to wait.
All good. My hair's still damp, so I'd be sitting here either way.
Fair enough. Are you fresh enough for some twos?
Yeah, I think at the very least, I'm capable of one game. I think it's an assess it game by game sort of state with me at the moment, but I'm good for one at the minimum.
All right. Well, we're not too far off gold 3. Let's see if we can push it. And yeah, if you get too tired, I'll just go back to ones or go back to watching your VOD from yesterday. I've still got a couple games to go.
All right. Yeah, I actually just saw your Twitter post thing there. I'm sorry for the dire state of entertainment in your household, but I do appreciate you hanging out. As much
Number
as you
one, Pawns. Number one. Can you imagine? I can. It's you, Lopes. I thought Cowboy be on there. Blind was on there.
I saw that, yeah.
They got 50 hours of Blind in. Obviously Hans, and then AoE4, obviously, until he quit. Fuck yeah, Lopes.
Oh, did he?
Sorry?
Did he stop or?
Yeah, he
stop?
packed it up. He packed up the whole AoE4 thing after fucking 10 years or whatever. 3 obviously just was. I think it was also, you know, he's getting older, he's getting married and all that sort of stuff. But it's just too much work for too little at a certain point. You know, when you're hosting massive tournaments with decent prize pools and there's 300 viewers, you just gotta go. You know what? I can't do any more to make this game more popular. It's up to the people who made it, you know, and they've given up.
Right.
So, yeah. What are you gonna do?
That's unfortunate. He seemed like a neat guy, but
He was great. I followed him for years. It was always good to me. Very, very cool.
yeah, the coming year, I'm sure Mr. Lofweir will overtake me in my first spot, and I'll be right in the world. So.
Depends on Xander. It depends on how much Texas Chainsaw Massacre Lopes plays. That's all he has to do next year to guarantee first place.
Maybe I should probably. Keep your thing
Oh,
up.
Pawn's number 2. I'm number 4, Lightfellow, for you? Fuck, that was quick. Because you already started watching me this year, right? Just purchased Against the Storm. Good on ya! It's very cheap at the moment. 35% off launch sale is really, really good for a 1.0 sale. And I keep hearing just incredible things about it. Again, I don't really want to stream it because I'd rather do something more. Like if I'm going to ignore you, I'd rather do something that gives me something. Well, I guess just right now I want to play AoE more, and if I'm just gonna phone it in, then I might as well just fucking phone it in with the game that I'm all about right now. Are you ready to queue?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Okay, I'll queue in my region, and we'll see how we go. And if we can't find reasonable games or it takes too long, then we can queue in US West, was it?
Yeah, sure. I'm good wherever.
Fair enough.
I don't seem to notice lag too much in this game, so I seem to be fine.
Only when
regardless of
my
region,
shit's flicking around, and it's flicking around still today. Not as bad, but it's still flicking around. Have I ever noticed it? To be honest, and again, only with starter stepping. Was it a problem? That was quick. Also, you know you're playing harder opponents when you're playing with the in this region, right? You're probably not used to it over there playing with the Americans, but over here you gotta fight real fights. You know the Brazilians play soccer on the sand to train. But once they get on the field, they just feel like it's kind of like that.
All right, fair enough.
You're playing in the sand now. Wait until you get back on the normal field. You're gonna spank it back home. Was that? I knew the name of the map until the last second. Ah, shit. Hidden Valley.
Yeah, I just kind of.
I think it was Hidden Valley.
Hidden Valley. Okay.
Yeah, I think so, which is important to note. And we've got
Hidden
Ottomans
Valley
and
on
Jean.
twos, no one.
Sorry.
No one takes mid in Hidden Valley.
No,
Hidden
yeah,
Valley
yeah.
2.
You take your side, and yeah, don't let them fucking push in. I guess. Makes sense.
Έτοιμοι.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Okay. Off I go. Off I go then. Work. That's pretty juicy. What I think.
Κατάσκοπος.
Where are the sheep on Hidden Valley? Must be all the way along.
Κινούμε.
One time I played it, I found none. The other time I found like 4 immediately, so I don't know what the hell the deal is with this map.
Right.
Χτίζω.
Not sure if this is the right place to put this. Fuck it.
Ναι. Χτίζω.
Καβαλάριος.
Oh.
Υπεύω. Ναι.
My new tactic, having watched more programs, is going to be send my scout
Ασφαλώς.
to get as many sheep as I can on the way to their base.
Κατάσκοπος.
Rather than looking around
yeah,
my
that's a-
base for sheep,
Υπεύω.
I think it's much more important to make sure that they don't put a barracks down. More important than a couple of extra sheep. Because if they put a barracks down and I don't see the spearman coming with the villager to put a tower on my gold mine, then I don't get the feudal.
Υπεύω.
Because that's what they do, right? They put a tower on your fucking gold mine and you just cannot get the feudal.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
You have to go take another gold. So that's the strat now for me.
Κινούμε.
Make sure I got to my base quick.
Καβαλάριος.
Is he already there?
As well.
We
We
tested
just
this
kind
copy,
of
right?
ran by with like a million sheep.
Τι.
I want to make sure that
Εργάζομαι.
there, yeah, that's fine. With a million sheep?
Υπεύω.
Yeah, and I've again only managed to find one, so I don't know what the deal is with this map.
Ναι.
That's bullshit.
Βοήθεια!
Okay, so there's the Ottoman.
Κατάσκοπος. Υπεύω. Υπεύω. Έτοιμος.
Yeah, he did get all those sheep, didn't he?
Κίνδυνος! Ναι. Έτοιμος. Κινούμε. Κατάστρεψω. Ναι. Ναι.
Oh shit, I put way too many guys on gold again.
Βεβαίως.
Και λεύσεις.
Εις δρόμων. Ναι. Συλλέγω. Τι. Ναι. Ναι. Μπράβο.
Έτοιμοι.
That did it.
Ναι.
Oh, that was all on stone actually, not on gold. Oh fuck, yeah, none of those were on gold.
Και
Okay.
λεύσεις.
I don't know how I fight. Yeah, I made some changes to how I open. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. What I'm gonna do is take those guys off, get a third, one of these down straight away. Is that your berries? Yeah, it is. And gold mine right there.
Χτίζω αυτό.
Τι. Τι.
You guys are
Έτοιμη.
finished.
Ώρα οδηπορίας.
Κίνδυνος. Ναι. Εργάζομαι.
Πού? Εργάζομαι.
Ναι. Κινούμε. Χτίζω.
Gonna be a little bit behind on my feudal, but that's gonna be
Κατάσκοπος.
Alright.
Έκτισα.
Παρόν. Και λεύσεις. Επλήρω.
Χωρική. Ναι. Εργάζομαι.
Αναμένω.
I did alright last game, and then this one I'm just like every mistake possible is being made.
Τροφή.
It's just enough stone for now. I think I just pull them off stone and get back to that later.
Χωρική.
Ναι.
Χωρική. Έτοιμη η σκελέξης.
Τι?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's certainly late.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
You out there, nice. What are you doing? Probably feudal
Κατάσκοπος.
way earlier than me. Means
Υπέρ.
that my harassment will probably be a bit off.
Σκελέξης. Έτοιμη. Τι.
And clocking through things up too. Not terrible, but it's not flawless.
Προσβολή καθημών.
A lot of wood going on there. That's fine. That usually means just like units, I think.
Και
Oh,
λεύσεις.
there's a spearman here in my base.
Σκελέξης.
Έτοιμη.
I'm about to fix that up.
Συλλέγω.
Χωρική. Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμη. Πράτε.
Αντίπαλοι.
Χτίζω.
Καβαλάριος.
Fine. Way too much gold again.
Και
Pull
λεύσεις.
all them off.
Μεταλλεύω.
Down to food.
Συλλέγω.
Got enough wood. Got enough food. Yeah. Cool.
Αντίπαλοι.
There's a knight coming.
Έτοιμος.
Get spears up.
Ναι.
Is that what I would recommend? Sorry.
I'm gonna get a little
You know-
bit
you know
off
what you're
from
doing.
spears, but
Fine.
Έτοιμη.
Crazy build order today. Crazy build order today. Thanks, Tails. Take it easy, mate.
Καλά έπραξα.
Πάντες έτοιμα. Η εργασία αναμένω.
That knight there.
yeah, next is just trying to do something, but they're not gonna get anything.
Well, I'll just get some dudes here in case they come for me next.
Ναι. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Έτοιμος να κινηθώ.
Τι πράγμα θέλει.
Εργασία.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Υπέβω εκεί.
What's going on over here?
Ταχύ.
That's the Jean, obviously.
Κατάσκοπος όδε.
This.
Ο εχθρός.
I reckon there's some very juicy
Καβαλικεύω.
horse stuff here for me.
Καβαλάριο να υπεύσω.
I want to see it work. Oh, what was that?
Έτοιμος. Το
More
ακόμα
knights?
κινείται. Μάλιστα. Οι αντίπαλοι πλησιάζουν.
Is that Jean?
Έτοιμος.
Ah, Jean's in my base.
Φώνευσον.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Η διαταγή σου.
Συντριβή.
Τούτο πράγμα.
Όδε.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Υπακούω. Προσβαλόμεθα. Κατά το ξέχωσης. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ακοντιστεί. Ευθύς.
Η διαταγή σου.
Oh.
Ταχύ.
Oh wow.
Ο εχθρός.
Did the villagers just kill my horse? Oh, I've never seen that. That's crazy.
Πάντες ευθύς.
Do a farm transition right now.
Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
I can't be fucked worrying about where berries might show up.
Χτίστη καλά.
Τούτο κτίζεται.
Εκτίστη καλά. Οι αντίπαλοι πλησιάζουν.
Ναι, ταχύ.
Τι είναι διατά. Έτοιμος.
Δώτε προσοχή. Έλα, εις μάχη.
Oh, there's power there now.
Κινδυνεύομαι.
That's not happening anymore.
Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Αποχωρήσατε.
That tower was there before and I didn't see it, and that's what's going on.
Αποχωρήσατε.
Possible.
Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Εγγίζομεν προς αυτούς. Εντάξει, αποχωρήσατε. Εισβάλε. Εντάξει. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Η διαταγή σου.
Ναι. Τούτο κτίζει.
Ναι. Τούτο κτίζω.
Έτοιμος.
Ναι, έτοιμος.
Εργασία.
Έτοιμος.
Probably should start thinking about a wall here as well, huh? No, don't have the wood for it.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Προσοχή! Η διαταγή σου. Αποχωρήσατε. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Rappy, sloppy, gross game.
Δώτε προσοχή! Όδε! Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη! Αποχωρήσατε. Καβαλάρι. Υπήρξε ούτω πράτο.
Οι αντίπαλοι πλησιάζουν. Πάντες
I'm hoping we can pull it back.
Ναι. Αρχίζει πράγμα θέλεις. Τούτο κτίζει. Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Προσοχή! Προσοχή! Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
And, oh, is that a fucking spear up there?
Κοντιστε ούτω πράτο.
That's a few spears up there.
Σύμμη.
Ανδρία κοντιστές. Ακόντια
How you doing with those knights? Oh, you got John.
Killed
Nice.
John, yeah, because he's not paying attention, but
Ακοντιστής.
Προσοχή!
Τι πράγμα.
Are they getting value?
Κατάσκοπος όδε.
they're being annoying. They're not really killing anything, but I'm constantly having a garrison, so.
Right.
But I got units on the field now, so it should be fine.
Ακόντια. Προχωρήσατε.
I'll keep the spears over here as well.
Ακόντια. Προχωρήσατε.
See what I can do. Whoa!
Ναι.
I need more wood.
Ναι. Τούτο κατενόησα.
Προσοχή! Δώτε προσοχή! Ακούω!
You're sending something into me.
Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Oh shit.
Μάλιστα. Σύμμη.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Ακοντιστές. Ετοιμάστηκε εις μάχη. Ακόντια. Κοντάρια επάνω. Σύμμη. Έτοιμος. Ανδρία. Ακόντια. Προχωρήσατε.
Προσοχή!
Okay.
Αποχωρήσατε.
Anywhere else I can get value here?
Δώτε προς... Υπακούω. Φώνευσον. Δώτε προσοχή.
Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη. Ανδρία.
Uh,
Ακοντιστές.
well, Pink is building something.
Oh, I see.
What is that? How'd they get there?
Ακοντιστές. Εγγύσατε προς αυτούς.
Breaking the meta? Okay.
Μάλιστα. Προσβάλλετε ακοντιστές. Ανδρία.
Well, here come the knights.
Ναι. Ευθύς.
A lot of spears.
Τούτο κτίζω.
Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Εντάξει.
Τι είναι διατάξεις.
Oh shit. Oh, spear.
Κινήθητε
Right there.
στρατιώτες. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Ακοντιστές. Σύμμη. Ευθύς. Στρατιώτες. Κοντάρια. Ανδρία. Σύμμη. Ακόντια. Προχωρήσατε. Ευθύς.
Χωρική όντε. Τούτο κτίζω.
Έτοιμος.
Ο εχθρός. Ευτυχισμένος. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Προσβαλόμεθα!
Τούτο κτίζεται.
Χωρική έτοιμη εις κελεύσεις.
Συντριβή. Όδε.
Just get a bit more fucking
Τι
food.
πράγμα θέλεις.
Go up to
Αρχίζω
castle.
να εργάζομαι.
But I think it's gonna happen.
Το κτίζεται.
Wood's a
Πάντες
little
έτοιμοι.
dry.
Κοντάρια ακοντιστές. Ακόντια. Προχωρήσατε.
They still got a little army in our base.
Υπακούω.
I'm cleaning up reinforcements that he's rallied.
Απειλούμεθα. Ανδρία ακοντιστές. Κοντάρια επάνω. Ακοντιστές. Ακόντια προχωρήσατε. Ακοντιστές. Ετοιμάστητε εις μάχη.
Έτοιμος.
Ανδρία κινήθητε. Τούτο πράτης. Στρατιώτες.
Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Τούτο πράτο.
Scrappy as fuck, but it's a hold.
Υπήρξε έτοιμοι.
How you doing? Yeah, you cleaning them up down there? Nice.
Yep, I have to keep my guys garrisoned, so I'm not making too much money, but he's not getting any. At least I'm killing stuff for him, so
Great.
it's not terrible.
Κοντούτο πράτο. Σαγιτάτορε. Έτοιμοι. Κατάσκοποι έτοιμοι. Τούτο πέτρεκτο. Ανδρία ακοντιστές.
He's just rallying everything into one point, and it's just dying along the way.
Interesting.
And I don't think he's clued on yet. So this is good for us.
Ναι. Αρχίζω να
What was
εργάζομαι.
that trading post? There. I need to start thinking
Εργασία.
bigger.
Σπέβδω. Τι πράγμα θέλεις? Τούτο
Τι
κτίριο.
πράγμα θέλεις.
Well, a lot of archers over on my side here.
Oh shit. You got anything that can deal with that? I can come
he
back.
can't really push in, so it should be fine. Like he'll just kill my
Το ξέφσατε.
blacksmith thing, which is not a big deal.
Coming. Everything is just not in the right hot groups.
Υπήρξε έτοιμοι.
Σαγιτάτος. Κοντάρια συν μη.
Εργασία.
Alright. Fucking didn't upgrade my shit either, did I? Ah,
Ναι.
sausage. Would have done some seriously good upgrading
Τούτο κτίζω.
earlier.
Αρχίζω.
What's happening? Is he fucked off? Oh, that shit.
No, he just keeps kind of going in and going out over and over.
Okay, he's better than his mate is.
He's never like
But his mate's left him alone, so I reckon we can take this. I'm ready to go up to castle.
Εξελέξεις έργο. Μέλλον να
What was that?
αξιώσω.
Did I do the same thing? Oh, I did the same thing. Silly boy. I shit on him for it, and then I did it.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Τούτο εργάζομαι.
Okay. Me worth. It's worth.
Τούτο κτίζω.
Once we get this shit cracking.
Jean d'Arc got away with a pixel.
Oh, really? Did I lose all my horses in that encounter? Wasn't looking.
I believe so, yes.
Well now,
Did they lose any knights?
old one. Almost.
They lost all their archers and possibly some knights. I didn't catch them.
There's Jean.
Ακροβολούθια επάνω συν μη. Κοντάρια επάνω. Τούτο πράτο.
Okay, there's that. I'm just feeding her now. Okay.
Το σαγιτάτορε. Το ξέφσατε. Σαγιτάτορε. Ανδρία ακοντιστές. Τούτο πράτο.
Alright.
Προσοχή. Υπέβολη.
Κοντάρια κοντάρια συν μη.
You just hit castle. Are you going for castle as well?
Ακοντιστής.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Χωρικοί έτοιμοι.
As long as we don't fall behind, we should be fine. What's that? Oh shit.
Υπακούσετε έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση. Τοξότες.
Ανδρία αγωνιστέ.
Ετοιμάστηκε. Τοξότες.
Έτοιμοι προσβολή.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα.
Τούτο εργάζομαι. Καβαλάρι. Ανδρία. Τούτο πράτετε. Υπακούω. Ακοντιστές, ετοιμάστητε εις μάχην.
The resources are a lot better off than they have any right to be, which is encouraging to say the least. Where's my gold? Oh, okay. We don't have enough gold. Keep flooding lower tier units that are upgraded. Ah, are those archers back on you again?
I mean, they're just going to be a constant state of bonding, so.
I will have more Eshiks and stuff soon.
Ετοιμάστηκε. Η οδηπορία βλάπτει ουδένα.
Whole bunch of knights way in the back.
Yep. Don't overextend. Get our castle age upgrades.
I'm gonna need to go grab gold that's over by your tree line there.
Mm-hmm. Take it.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Ακοντιστής έτοιμος.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω. Ώρα να κινηθώ.
Knights are running through my base and going towards yours.
Okay.
Δεχόμεθα τα των πολεμίων ρητάρια.
Oh, I see them. They're not going towards. They're in. Shit. That's going towards my base. They've fucking taken out my entire economy point.
Προσοχή στον νυν να πράξω.
Well, shit. That's that might be it. Sorry.
Θέλεις να πράξω.
And it's possible that there's a comeback there. Fucking wall going up or what? I don't know.
Ακοντιστές, υπακούσετε ζωηρό. Ετοιμάστε. Δώσ' μου τα σκελεύσεις.
Right. But yeah, I just don't have food anymore. I can sell some wood. Oh. What's this? Oh yeah, they're over here too. Been pushed here.
We have some more units up. North line, but...
Τα σκύλα εκεί. Είπα, έχει δύναμη το βράδυ. Κατακέλευση, μην πιέζει. Έλληνες αποχώρηση, τοξότες. Υπακούσετε.
Yeah, I can't deal with that force.
Έλληνες αποχώρηση, τοξότες.
It's high power, man. Easy for me. Fuck yeah, Dark Rogue. What's going on? No, it was my fault. I didn't harass them because I fucked up my build at the start. And they were harassing pawns like constantly. It's hard with knights.
Yeah, I put one of my buildings probably slightly out of place, and I also tried a slightly different build order, but I just didn't really actually change anything, so I guess I didn't get them out there. But bit of a sloppy early game.
That's right. It's our warm up. Again?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Still alive?
Yeah, I got right. I just sit here, right? I don't click anything.
Nice, the Arco. How you doing, man? Good to see you. As well executed, chat with the other team. Yeah, they sent fucking French knights into his base. You need walls and spears to deal with them, and I don't think Ponce had either. If Jean d'Arc was on my side, I think we could have taken that game. But did you just run around and chase them with samurais the whole time? Was that the plan?
Wasn't much of a plan other than just trying to hold out for a while. But yeah, the knights were just sort of constantly everywhere.
You know when you're up against France, you're gonna get mass knighted, right? Always, and you have to have a response for that. Otherwise, they walk through your base and into my fucking food line. Incidentally, I was walling up the south there. I feel like I had once the Ottoman had misrallied and I took out all his shit in our base. They had a little early push going on that didn't work, and I was hitting his barracks and shit in the back. I think I could have used the momentum then to get in, but I came back to help you, and I had to come back to help you because you didn't have walls or spears. So and again, it's only specifically when you're fighting against French knights or early knights of any kind. So French knights, Jean d'Arc knights, or Rus knights. You just have to have some kind of solution to the fact that they are super fast and are going to tear around your base, and because they're armored, they can dive your town center and shit, right?
I had spears. They just got taken out by
the archers.
Archers, yeah. And then so I didn't have control of that side, so I could never get my villagers out to wall anything because there'd just be knights roaming around everywhere. Like there was basically just a constant gang of things just outside of line of sight of the base.
I think it's a matter of timing in that scenario. It's like the old StarCraft 2 adage: how do you beat mass void rays? You don't let them get mass void rays. So it has to be early. You scout the school cavalry. Okay, there are knights coming. Make sure that when they get there, I have a response, which could be a tower early on. Although towers are pretty ineffective against night dives, especially French ones, because then they use their bullshit to heal it up. Yeah, I'm playing Byzantine slopes. Yeah. They're one of the new... Well, actually, these are both the two new factions. Japanese and Byzantines. Greeks, I think. Byzantines, Greeks? No, Greeks.
Byzantine, yeah, basically, yeah. The Eastern Roman Empire, the Greek remnants of it, so...
Right. Okay, so if we're fighting people that are our skill level again, what map are we on? This side. Oh. And it was one English, one Japanese. I hope you come play RTS games with me someday. Lopes. I think it would be fun.
I don't suppose he owns Age of Empires, does he?
No, but that's an easy fix. Question is, can I drag him away from fucking Power Wash Simulator or whatever dog shit he's fucking playing long enough to come and try it out? And, spend a few months learning how to play it. A few grueling months. What am I doing? Don't fuck up my build order again. Please. Alright, there's the English, which I would expect a Abbey of Kings. No, Council Hall. Abbey of Kings would be rare. That king unit, by the way, someone said in chat yesterday, I think in your chat, is seems to be some kind of AoE healing unit.
Πού?
Interesting.
Χτίζω.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Καβαλάριος. Ναι.
Okay. So I'm coming in here early. I don't see a barracks. So I'm gonna run home and drop my sheet off. That's my plan.
Ναι.
I've got enough for a second cistern now, which I'm gonna want near that gold, I guess. And this wood line? Oh, this wood line. Yeah, so yeah.
Χτίζω αυτό.
And then connect those together to give the bonus. Everyone, beautiful.
Κατάσκοπος.
Okay, sheep haul was good. That was a big problem in the last game too. I just never really recovered from the fact that I got no sheep. Same as you. Kind of fucked us up.
Ναι. Καβαλάριος.
The main thing.
Japanese guys
Oh, sorry.
doing the same thing as me.
Κατάσκοπος.
Okay, cool. So don't expect any harassment or any early game play at all, really, right?
Αναμένω.
Most likely, yeah. I mean, you could start seeing one of the geishas early, about 6 minutes, but
Έτοιμος. Καβαλάριος.
Go back here.
Ασφαλώς.
Almost have enough gold to age up. Oh, way more food than I thought I would have.
Και λεύσεις.
I don't have enough wood.
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Ναι.
Έτοιμη. Τώρα οδηπορίας.
Room right there. That fucking cunt not rallied. Oh god. Trying to rally onto sheep
Κινούμε.
drives me nuts. Council
Κατάσκοπε.
hall. So longbow.
Υπεύω. Εισβάλλε. Ναι.
How do we deal with longbows? I build with lots of horsemen. I was planning to build lots of horsemen anyway.
Ασφαλώς.
So I think we should be good. I'll just try and pressure this motherfucker as much as possible.
Καβαλάριος. Ασφαλώς. Ναι.
Nearly got enough wood.
Τι?
Nice.
Τι. Χτίζω. Τι.
One more on wood actually.
Κινούμε.
Going a little light on the wood.
Κατάσκοπος. Επλήρωσα. Ναι. Καβαλάρι. Ναι. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Okay.
Ασφαλώς.
Council holds up.
Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Τι. Καλά έπραξα. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Εγκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Enough gold for now.
Συλλέγω ξύλο.
Wood.
Τούτο εργάζομαι.
Χωρική όδε.
Probably enough stone for now as well, to be honest.
Τι πράγματα είναι για να
Τούτο κτίζεται.
Welcome to the party, pal.
oh no,
Doesn't matter.
I took the wrong. Well, whatever. I'll just use shinobi then, I guess.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Oh, you took the wrong building?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you had to learn how to use shinobi at some point, right?
I guess.
Ναι.
η εργασία αναμένει.
Τούτο κτίζω.
Ναι, έτοιμος.
Εργασία.
Really low on wood.
Ευτυχισμένη. Ναι. Μέλλον εργασία. Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Αρχή ευθύς. Κατάσκοπος.
Δότε προσοχή! Αποχωρήσατε! Προσοχή! Κινήθητε στρατιώτες! Κινήθητε στρατιώτες!
Okay, you got your tower there.
Ακούω!
Longbows here. Love it.
Κατά το ξέσουσιν! Ουχή! Καβαλά, υπακούω! Εντά! Αποχωρήσατε! Υπής! Αποχωρήσατε! Υπακούω! Προσοχή! Αποχωρήσατε!
I'm gonna find some value.
Εργασία. Τούτο κτίζω.
Πάντες
Είναι διατάξεις.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I guess it's good I got a shit ton of sheep this game. This is gonna be do weird things to my economy.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Εκελεύσεις
Right, it'll be fun to learn. Oh, I didn't. Right.
Ναι. Μέλλον.
έτοιμος ή να κινηθώ. Εντάξει!
Τι είναι διατάξεις?
More mistakes. Totally
Να
manageable.
κινηθώ μεν χωρική. Συλλέγω ξύλο.
Εντάξει! Υπήρξε έτοιμοι! Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Βεβαίως. Τότε υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Ακούω! Εντάξει! Προσβαλόμεθα! Υπήρξε! Υπακούω! Εντάξει! Υπήρξε! Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Προσοχή! Ακούω! Τούτο πράτο! Εντάξει! Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Τούτο πράτο! Τότε υπακούω! Πάλι! Τούτο χτίζεται.
Wheelbarrow and broadaxe in a minute.
Τότε προσοχή! Κινήθητε! Τότε προσοχή! Τούτο πράτο!
Gotta find some damage somewhere.
Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη! Προσοχή! Αποχωρήσατε. Τότε προσοχή! Ακούω!
The towers
Κινήθητε
ending all his
στρατιώτες.
shit. Very clever. I'm gonna put a bunch of you guys
Αποχωρήσατε ομού.
onto
Επέρω
gold
ξύλο.
Προσοχή!
and just try and get the
Προσοχή!
castle.
Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Τότε προσοχή! Αποχωρήσατε. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Τι είναι διατάξεις?
I shut down the food production of one of them, so
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Προσοχή! Δότε προσοχή! Τούτο πράτος. Προσβαλόμεθα! Υπακούω!
So I'll send my ninja and something. Alright, I'm out.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμο.
Προσοχή! Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Δότε προσοχή! Αποχώρησα. Εντάξει, ακούω. Έτοιμος και κινηθώ. Προσοχή! Κατά το ξέφυση! Ουχή! Ποδότσελα. Δότε προσοχή! Τούτο πράτο. Υπακούω. Προσοχή! Αποχωρήσατε. Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη! Αποχωρήσατε. Εργασία. Ναι, έτοιμος.
lost my other. Oh, I can't find where I put them.
Υπακούω. Η διαταγή σου πάλι. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Εργασία.
Spearman, coming out.
Υπήρξε
No.
καβαλάρι. Κινήθητε. Εκπροσβαλόμεθα. Υπήρξε. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Try finding some ninjas, see how they work.
Εντάξει. Υπέροχο. Ναι, έτοιμος.
I don't
Καβαλικεύω.
know why
Καβαλικεύω.
I fucked that up.
Τότε προσοχή. Προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Αποχωρήσατε.
Oh shit, too much gold. I'll need the gold when I get there anyway. I'm just gonna prepare for that. Fine.
Τούτο χτίζεται.
Those berries up, maybe.
Τότε προσοχή.
Καβαλάριος.
Ah! You left the fucking longbows there? I did not see that coming.
Τούτο πράτο.
And my early harass has kind of ended now, and he has a reasonable army that I don't love the look of. I need you. I need
Τι
you
πράγμα
to
θέλεις?
go over here and
Αποχωρώ.
build me that
Τούτο
deliciousness.
χτίζεται.
From here, this, here, here.
Τότε προσοχή. Προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε.
Bring these up
Ναι.
here. Put them back there. Get ready to upgrade fucking everything super fast. There we go. Almost enough to go pretty ham on the upgrade. Do I want a lot of bows to deal with the spearman? Now you kind of got that. I want to get another stables down in preparation.
Τούτο χτίζω.
And I'm going to pump out really, really nice quality horses and ram his archers and just dive him, I think. That's my plan. I don't think it's going to be too hard. Oh. Okay. Exactly what I needed. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Okay, and now we're ready. Give me this. Pop that off.
I'm getting pushed out of the other Japanese guy's area, but he's not having a good time because I'm blowing up all his shit.
Okay.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Just hold and I'll be with you in a moment.
Αρχίζω να κάνω.
Καλά έπραξα.
Εργασία. Τούτο χτίζω.
Εκελεύσεις το προσοχή. Τούτο πράτο.
Oh, yeah. You're gonna be good, I can feel it. Feel it.
Καλά έπραξα.
You'll be just fine.
Ooh, how's that guy doing?
Εκτίστηκα.
Ναι,
Don't bother.
Ευτυχισμένος.
ναι. Ακούω.
Ευτυχισμένος.
You're going up to castle as well. Fuck.
Εκτίστηκα καλά.
Τότε προσοχή. Προσοχή.
Knight. Fucking dick. Just don't have food.
Πάντες.
We're working on that.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Πάντες. Προσοχή.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Να κτίσει έτοιμη σκελεύσεις χωριά.
7, 8, 9.
Ωραία.
I don't know where I put my stone again. I forgot.
Τούτο
Okay.
χτίζω ευθύς. Πάντες.
Ναι.
Προσοχή. Νύχτητε εις δρόμων.
Αυτή η δομή να με επιζήσει.
Σου χτίζω αυτό.
Μένη δομή.
And then you guys, how many is that? 6? I need more wood. Get on wood. Okay. I've left him alone for way too long and I feel really bad about it. I'm gonna go have a peek now. See what he's doing. You still alright over there?
Yep. I'm just kind of plodding along. Replacement economy's going okay.
What is that? What else did I want? Oh yeah. The upgrade. Oh, shit, what's this? What's this delicious little prize? Boom. King's Palace was going on. Not anymore, baby.
Κορδιά θέλεις να πράξω.
Okay. Okay, I will be able to take that tower pretty soon, I think. So I'll just keep doing noise for now. The Shinobi in there doing some work too. Love to see it.
Yeah, they're not bad.
There's all the archers. Big ball of archers. I'm very much looking forward to fucking shortly. Where are you putting your unit? Oh, gold. Shit.
Πάντες.
Careful, careful, careful. Don't forget the basic. I just haven't seen this thing put out any units yet. Where are you supposed to put your unit? There. Does it not put anything out yet? Feels like it should have.
Which thing are you talking about?
Alright. My free units just sort of pop out of nowhere and I go, oh thank you, that's exactly what I needed. Awesome. Not enough privilege.
Θέλεις να πράξω.
You know what I mean? Got a scout in there, nice. What am I running low on? Food. Okay, so let's get more of these boys. So 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, that. Okay. Gonna do another round.
Τους εχθρούς κατάστρεψω. Ετοιμάσατε τα όπλα και περιπατείτε. Υπή, έτοιμοι για το υπακούειν ζώο.
You can't build this palace. Did not work out well. Sorry, bro. Okay, I think I got him now. I think it's game.
Alright, I'm gonna send my infantry block over to, yeah, he can't bother me while I take out the other Japanese guys, so I'll just head that way.
Finally got his castle up, but I think it's too little too late at this point. We lost basically all his vills then. As long as I don't do something stupid. Which, well, you know me. Anything's fucking possible, I promise. Is there something up in my base? Did all my gold just get killed? Wiped out? There? Something's up there, be careful. I feel like I just lost. Yep, there it is, yep. Ah.
Τι θέλει; Πάντες, προσοχή.
Πάντες προσοχή. Ο σκελέτος. Ο εχθρός επέρχεται κατημών.
Oh, where is everything? Yeah. Oh shit. How did you guys go from there to there? Oh my goodness. I gotta be more careful. I'm fighting too many battles on too many fronts. Alright, what's going on here? Okay, two, where's two? Now I put some extra knights around here a second ago. Where did I fucking put them? Yep.
Ελέγξατε τα όπλα. Περιπατείτε. Κατακέλευσή μου, περιπατείτε. Αποχωρήσατε, Ρωμαίοι. Ετοιμάστητε, ώρα
Did I not swear I got extra knights? Somewhere. Put them somewhere. Shit, where did I do them?
για το υπακούειν ζώο. Ετοιμάστητε, Ρωμαίοι.
This is going really nicely, and then I just got real messy. How are you faring?
Similar situation. Somehow this guy got a bit of an army, so
Okay.
I'm at the back out now.
Okay. I'm coming to follow you. Make sure I don't have to ask you for that though. All right? Tell me.
I just noticed it happen. Yeah. Fortunate.
Where the fuck is it? food again. Definitely feel like
Ώρα
there's
εργασίας.
a bunch of guys sitting here not going
Ώρα
through.
εργασίας.
Oh,
Χωριάτες
Knight's hitting me
έτοιμοι.
now.
Σου
What?
χτίζω αυτό. Έτοιμοι.
Ετοιμάστητε Ρωμαίοι.
Oh, it's you. Right, you're red.
Ετοιμάστητε Ρωμαίοι. Κατακέλευση.
Here he comes.
Περιπατείτε.
Nice.
Υποταγή βάρος ουδέν.
Ran out of gold. Might have to, I ran out of gold and food. Okay, so everything's good except for the fact that I can't produce any more units.
Υπείς, υποταγή βάρος ουδέν. Ευγενείς υπείς. Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη πολλά πουίτσο.
For a bit. But I lost my economy. I did totally fucking annihilate their shit though. It seems
Yeah,
like...
this guy shouldn't have too much
Let me just
either.
look into the... Okay, where did I put that marker? Did I build a marker? Totally built a marker, didn't I? That last game. Shit.
Αμή, τι θέλει εργασία.
What I did.
Προσβαλόμεθα από τους εχθρούς. Τούτο χτίζω ευθύς. Τι θέλεις να κάνεις. Ώρα να
Η τιμή μου το υπακού. Αβαλικεύω ή να κυνηγήσω τους εχθρούς.
Whoa! What was that? Game. Rude. Very rude.
Τούτο πράγμα σπουδαίο.
Hey, is there some gold coming out now? Still not build this? Cancel the other one.
Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη πολλά.
Just, yeah, pissed it all away, I think. Down there.
Να καβαλικεύσομεν κατάφρακτη.
We need to sort of get together, consolidate, push, but he's at Imperial, which means he's going to have the upgrades on me in a minute. Don't like the sound of that at all. Mate, I gotta get serious gold going.
Πάντες, προσοχή.
And figure out
Πού να πορεύσουμε.
Αμή, τι
food.
θέλει εργασία.
Έτοιμοι οι σκελεύσεις, χωριάτες. Ώρα εργασίας. Να σκάφ, τι θέλεις να πράξω. Μετάλλευσης. Attendez les contre jetzt vos amours. Wande je commande. Avant.
I'm gonna get some gold here. Got a whole bunch over here and start mining this up.
Traders and sell some wood. And then let's go up to Imp. Gonna let England get back into business after I completely fucking annihilated him down there. Gonna make me feel real bad. I'll go for a little peek while I build back up though. How much gold for Imp? 400, right?
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Πού να πορεύσουμε.
Να χτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
Ώρα της δράσεως. Η υποταγή βάρος ουδέν.
Ώρα εργασία.
Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Upgrade for Imp.
Ώρα της δράσεως. Ανακέλευσή μου
A lot of
περιπατείτε.
spears now. Yeah, heaps and heaps of spears now. He's gone. Does that mean I want to quickly switch over to archery range?
Πάντες, προσοχή. Ώρα αποχωρήσεως, πάντες. Σου χτίζω αυτό. Υπείς, έτοιμοι. Ετοιμάσατε τα όπλα και περιπατείτε. Υπακούω και καβαλικεύω εμπρός. Κινήθητε και σκέπτεστε τα σκύλα.
Well now, he is an old one, almost as old as me.
Γνωρίζω τι πράττω.
Thanks, mate.
Περιμένω μεν και λέξεις, κοριάτες. Ακούσετε πάντες. Έχω μεν και λέξεις. Πάντες αποχωρήσετε. Η δομή να κτιστεί.
Προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ιδέα άδικη, ανεπάσχετη.
Oh shit, here he comes.
Τα ριχτάρια σου σε μάθη,
Okay.
μπράβο.
You want me to hit him with you?
Yeah.
Or just attack them? Okay, coming towards
Apparently I have
you.
a lot less hit than I thought. Happens. He's just backed off.
Και αναπαύσας Θεού δινήσονται.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
I mean, it's gonna take me a while to cross the map.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. It's just a raid. I panicked, I'm sorry.
Okay, no problem. I can hit the other Japan guy probably right now. Got a reasonable force.
Yeah. I'll scare him off a bit. Alright, I need to deal with all these fucking spears. I need just a shitload of of bows, which is going to be great in a minute. Going to complement the high quality units quite nicely. I want to upgrade you. Yeah. Oh shit! Oh, there comes spears. Oh yeah, I'm being pushed now. What's that? You?
Στρατιώτες, καινούργιες διαταγές. Έτοιμος στην καινούργια. Προσοχή, πάντες αποχωρήσετε. Δομή να κτιστεί. Ιδέα δική, αναπαύσας Θεού δινήσονται.
Προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
That.
Έτοιμος στην γενή εγχείρηση.
My traders up in the back. Yep. One. Fuck. Handle it.
Τι να κυνηγήσεις, τι να θέλεις να τα διορισμοί σου έγκαιροι και σοφοί. Έτοιμοι τοξότες, αποχωρούν. Τα σκελέτιν θα φύγει και τα γη.
Μισή πις, έτοιμοι μάχη.
Okay, Japan guy is basically gone.
Oh yeah?
Τα σκελεύσεις
Wait,
υπακούσαν.
did you say Japan guy?
Yeah, the other Japan guy.
I thought it was Ottoman. Oh,
Nope.
heads in the wrong place. Oh, here we go. All coming together. Can't believe you just took out their base. Such a fucking champion. You just go mute for like 30 minutes, and then their entire base. Oh, fantastic.
And he's still got an army out in the field, which is interesting, but
His base is dead, right? Okay, I just completely annihilated all the spearmen on the English side as well, so I'm going down there. It's a little play. I got my economy back up and working.
Να κτίσω την δομή αυτήν.
Yeah, that's all good. Did I finish the upgrade? One. Okay. Fine.
Σιωπή στρατιώτες και πρωτοξότες την σαφήν διαταγή παρακολουθώ. Έτοιμοι τοξότες, αποχωρούμε.
Oh, there we go.
Έτοιμοι τοξότες, αποχωρούμε.
I'm gonna go for blue next.
Τοξότες, κινήθητε. Κοριάτες έτοιμοι και περιμένουν και λέμε. Να κτίσω την δομή αυτή. Τοξότες, τεσκελεύσεις υπάρχουν. Είναι υποταγή μου η τεσκελεύσεις, τοξότες, μίση, κατάφρακτη, τεσκελεύσεις, η κατασκευή, έτσι. Τοξότες, ναι, έτοιμος τεσεντολή. Μίση, τοξότες, τεσκελεύσεις υπάρχουν. Τεσκελεύσεις, έτοιμοι τοξότες. Αποχωρούμε.
Be the last of Blue's army trying to, or turquoise or whatever the hell that color is, his army trying to do something. Should be fine.
Τοξότες, τοξότες, την σεφίλια τα χείλη παρακολουθώ.
In their base?
Έτοιμοι τοξότες.
He's fighting like between our bases there, turquoise. or
Ping,
teal or
ping,
whatever.
ping, ping. Always ping.
I don't know the hotkey.
You still don't know, okay?
Μίση πις, έτοιμοι. Τεσκελέφτη, η κατασκευή, έτοιμη.
Ακούσετε πάντες.
I see.
Προσοχή. Αποχωρήσετε. Χωρίς απέτηση.
An entire raiding force is attacking my villages.
Μίση πις, έτοιμοι εις μάχη. Έτοιμοι τοξότες. Αποχωρούν.
You know what? I've got guys coming out. I think.
Κοιμάται. Μίση πις, έτοιμοι εις μάχη.
In.
Εντάξει ευθύ.
Τοξότες, τεσκελέφτη, σπακούς.
Yeah, you're smashing them down in their base. Oh, they just dropped. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. What's the hotkey for ping?
Are we asking chat or?
No, I'm asking you. Because there's no way you don't know it. I say it every game. There's no way you don't know it.
Like Alt or Controlled something, but
It's, it's Control E or Control R. I think Control T works as well. There's 3 of them. There's one for look here, one for attack here, and one for defend here. And they're also to the right of your minimap.
okay, so I shouldn't have rebound anything. They should work then.
Oh, because you've
I
rebounded
have all
them?
my grid. Yeah, I've changed grid keys, but Control something should still be fine.
What a game, that was insane. G'day Purple, how are you, mate? Congrats again on your incoming bebs. Got another one in chat, just a couple of motherfuckers having babies as well. Everyone's having babies lately. Good on you.
Congrats to everyone.
Alright, sorry if I got a little too intense then. I get fucking way overwhelmed by this shit. And then
No, all good. It's good because you were doing the opposite end because I'm fading, so someone needs to be alert here.
we once we get our communication down, it's gonna get a lot easier. I can't deal with like there's fighting in between our bases. I'm over there trying to fucking attack his base. I need to know. We need callouts like obviously that's his raiding force, right? It was just the fucking the horse archers.
Ah, yes.
Pinging.
The smell of
Fine.
proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
Oh, sorry.
We've missed you.
G'day, Carson, baby.
Yeah,
How are you?
the communication is a bit harder than normal that game. I think that might actually have to be my last one. Like I'm really starting to.
You starting to fade?
Yeah, it's dying, like fast.
We're so close to gold 3, but that's right. We've got. I mean, there's plenty more days of this wonderfulness to come, so it's no big deal.
Yeah, if we do another, I'll tank it horribly.
Yeah, that's right. You crushed it then. You sent me a thing, did you? You beautiful son of a bitch. Fixed it up, made the blood splatter better. Oh, you sick cunt. Fucking sick cunt. Yeah, all right, an invoice. Beautiful. I love you. I'll update that in a minute. All right. Well, yeah, you just sort of walked in and took their base. That was great.
Yeah. I got to try some new stuff. Like I tried both Shinobi and Cab Heavy this time, and actually 3 new things. I went Gunpowder Heavy as well, so I've never do any of those.
How did they feel?
They worked quite nicely, actually. I mean, I had the resources to do it, so.
That's cool. Did you use any of the Shinobi's trickery shit? Like, did you know they can disable buildings to prevent them from making units?
I thought it was something. I wasn't sure on the exact details, but I figured it was something like that. I was mainly using them as just like nukes, and I was blowing up a bunch of buildings early on for that guy.
Well, that's cool.
So it was actually, yeah, I don't know. I guess for like the mirror, it might be kind of useful because you can kind of get in and blow stuff up that normally wouldn't be as accessible. Just get the hell out. So.
Right.
Someone has conscripted new.
G'day, Huckleberry. How are you, mate? And yeah, Purple for sure.
Wonderful.
And g'day, Mr. Bubbles. Thanks again, and welcome, Ino Numa. Cheers. Yeah. So, okay. Well, that's cool. I stopped that guy putting up his tier 3 building, and he had to cancel it. And then the next time he put it down, he almost finished it, like 95%. And I killed all the bills. And then he kept sending bills to finish it. I just kept killing them. I think the right call then was keep harassing him and running him around his base, and then go castle, right? So that when he finally like had to engage me, he engaged me with like these armored horses and knights, because I got them from putting my mercenary guild next to the trade post. I got fully upgraded royal knights from the French. And yeah, like the you can have 50 longbows on them; they're not gonna die, right? it was really like a control A win. A quiet sabotage. Yes, sick cunt. Thanks for the sub, man. How you going? Cheers. What's going on? Yeah. It just felt really good the whole time, except for when it didn't, and I just couldn't isolate the brain resources. I did get a market up. I did start trade. At one point where I was like, oh, I think someone's in our base, and then all of my gold miners are dead, right? The whole lot. Like 40 minutes
what
of...
got to them?
I think it was the Mongol roaming archer force.
Oh, Onamusha.
Did you have interactions with them early game as well?
They started coming out after I wrecked his base the first time, so it was kind of like early late, I guess.
Right. And he was trying to get value from harass then.
Yeah, I think he was actually putting them up as a counter to my Summit Eye, because like nothing else was touching them, so...
Alright. I really want to get good at like identifying where those sorts of threats are and being like, hey, I just saw them here, Control E, right? And it's like, okay, cool. So there's this roaming force of troops. You know, I need to know in the back of my head, okay, they're horses, they're archers, they're fast, they're coming in for the vills, they're not gonna take any engagements, they're running around here, they're running around here. That way I can be like, quick clutch, put some walls down, you know? But they just surprise me because I have no idea that they exist.
I've never built one, so yeah, I should have mentioned that. It was just kind of like, it was weird because aside from just the tired brains going thing, it was just kind of like everything of his was destroyed pretty much, so I don't really know where that extra shit was coming from. I guess he must have just invested all his resources in just an army at the end because he didn't have any like actual production outside of I guess the building specifically to build those or something.
Unless he built more down
weird,
the back
like,
or something.
Yeah, he had like a ghost army without a town.
Where is his town? Oh yeah, because you went and decked it, didn't you? So you would have seen if he had anything extra there. Maybe his mate was pumping him resources, and he was just building.
I think he was probably. If you look at the map, the back, like way at the back of his base, there's a bunch of buildings there. I didn't destroy all of those the first time around.
Right.
And I guess he was floating a shit ton. I was like, well, shit, I guess I'll just make a bunch of units. So that's probably where those came from.
Yep. Also, I identified that he had switched to mass barrack spearmen. I dropped those 4 clutch fucking archeries down in the middle near my gold, and then when they came and hit him, yeah, I just fucking smashed them. That was good as well. Not to like be immodest. I'm just trying to think things that are in the moment when this will help, and then it did, and it's usually dumb shit like drop 4 fucking archery rangers. So that in 5 minutes, when he rocks up with this massive spear army, it just takes care of itself, right? Because the Imperial Age, it also meant that for the first time in the game, I had to start going with the ranged upgrades. But I was floating so much gold at a certain point that it was capable of doing it, which is bad, but perfectly fine for gold.
I mean, it makes the transition easier as well. It's good that you were able to do that. Actually, kind of coincidentally, I hard transitioned much harder than I normally do that game as well. So
good.
On a similar page, that's good.
Yeah. We're getting like it feels like an improvement, right? Like it feels like a week or two ago we wouldn't have been able to make that decision because it was just all too much, and we would have defaulted to like hotkey build the same things over and over again, like just keep pouring out the same units, but then the next engagement happens and you have the wrong composition and you just die, right?
Yeah. or the transition would have been made, but at best, like absolutely everything else would have fallen to pieces in the meantime, or something like that.
Yeah. Thank you, Quiet Sabotage. Cheers, mate. All right. Well, I'll let you go get some sleep, and I will catch up with you again very soon.
All right, sounds good. Thank you for the 2 games. You're just gonna go back to your 1v1s there? Or?
Yes, so. Yeah, I've still got a little bit of time up my sleeve. I'm still cruising, so yeah, I'll get another couple ones in, try and catch you. I can't believe you got gold 2, you cunt. I assume you won the next few games?
Yeah, I ended up going 3 and 2. Both I lost were to the Order of the Dragon thing, which I have no idea how to deal with. So.
Yeah, they're nasty. They're the weakest in the game.
I thought about it afterwards.
Apparently, but
they're just weird.
Yeah.
So, I have some ideas now, but yeah, like alleged weakness doesn't matter in the slightest when just like you have no fucking clue how to engage these things. So.
Yep. All right. Updating emotes at the same time. Yeah. All right. Well, then I'll catch you tomorrow, and we'll fucking go over it again. But I feel like we've made a lot of improvements lately, and it feels good.
Yeah, no. This block of playing, I think, is probably the largest leaps in terms of just improvement compared to any of our other.
I feel it
attempts
too.
at it. I feel, at least in my case. So.
I absolutely feel it as well. It's like it's all clicking, and the game does feel like it's in a really fun place with this like 6 new factions essentially, right?
Yeah.
Because you get a lot of those games where it's like, oh, I haven't played them before. What do I do? This is great. Let me figure it out. If I lose, it's because I didn't know what I was doing. Yay! Guilt-free experience. Yeah. All right. Well, sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow, my friend.
Yeah, thanks again, and yeah, good luck with your own games there. Talk to you soon.
Thanks, dude. Peace.
Yep.
Get out of that. I'm just catching up with messages. Carson, all right, I've got your emotes. I'm going to put them in now. And your invoice, my good friend. Bye, Pawns. Love you. Oh, and chat, yeah. I'll get onto that in a minute. Sorry to ignore you all. Quiet Sabotage, I've been watching for the past few weeks. Just an awesome channel. Cheers, dude. That means you were watching me play other games than this, and then now watch this as well. So that's fantastic. Thank you. Sorry, I'm still scatterbrained. It takes like 20 minutes to just decompress after a game like that. Right, Purple. Fair enough. And yeah, Purple. Any viewer AoE4 in the future? Yeah, I think Anno was playing as well. Yeah, I'm down for viewer games. Absolutely. Do you want a game? If there's enough people, we can do 2s or something. I don't mind. I've been trying to get some actual fucking ladder games in, but I've got a few in. You guys know what we're listening to? Perturbate? It might have been. And I'll get to your other message in a moment. Awesome. Oh! Was there a fucking raid? There's no way there was a raid. Enjoy the stream, everyone. I gotta go. Oh, thank fuck for that. Dude, there was actually a raid? When was that? 2:35. Okay, new record. Right? 35 minutes? 35 minutes without noticing a raid. Hey. Look at it. Is there anybody here from In-Game Asylum's channel? I'd be so surprised. And conscious? Thank you, Carson. All paid up. And you watched the 2nd season of Wheel of Time and figured I'd just make you to a group DM. Yep. Okay, fair. All right, I will go into some detail then, shortly. But yes, fucking loved it. I've watched the 2nd season 3 times. I'm listening to Rosamund Pike's read of the book as well, on Audible, which is great, and trying to get my wife to listen to it as well, so she'll, actually read them because my wife she really liked the 1st season. She loves the 2nd season. Really getting into it, but yeah, I'll go crazy on it, but love it, and you're amazing. Thank you so much. Now, let's do this again. Where the fuck is it? Keeps putting my viewers on it. I hit that. I noticed it yesterday for the first time after my big speech about how I never see my viewers, and then I saw my viewer numbers were there, and then I clicked it off before, and then now I have to click it off again. I don't want to see it, Twitch. Fuck it off. I haven't looked at my viewer count for 7 years or something. I don't want to know. Horrible shit. Let me see. You're lucky we're on saying, hey, there is a motherfucker from in-game channel. G'day, Vash. Oh, you've been subbed here before, then, yeah? Not sure if I count as a connoisseur of both channels. You don't. Sorry, you're mine. You've got a triple X here. Come on, mate. That's not how it works. Right. So I'm gonna just fucking delete this one. Remove from slot and can I update it? No, there's no way to update it because that would be like really clever and useful. I'll just delete it entirely. That makes much more sense. Where am I? What year is it? What time is it? 10:30? I've never been up at 10:30. What happens? Was it that? No. That's not... Witty, approved. What is this? Oh, that was the original that Witty did. And then Carson animated it. Right, but we don't need the original anymore. Right. Okay, I swear, I just clicked this, and then I clicked this, and then it closed the window, right? Okay, everything's fine. What was that all about? Nice. Yeah. That looks fucking sick! Now Carson! Remember how I asked you if you could do a cheers emote for me? And you said, yeah, but I'm kind of like a flake, and I might fuck it up, and... no, it's not X-Q. And then you, like, didn't make it, and then you disappeared for like 100 years and never did anything else for me ever again. What about if we made a deal right now? Fuck the cheers, right? And instead, what if we try a different one that's not a cunt? It doesn't involve liquid, you know? And swishing. Which I did not know was anathema to you, but now I do. So, I mean, you know. Because I was thinking like an animated bit of smoke. I don't know, something simple and chill. Like just like super. If at any point it gets hard, you know, bail. Just be like, nah, next. You know, like a little gunshot. Flames on pyre. I don't fucking know. I'm trying to think of ways to just farm up some cash for you, right? There's a new one here with a hand rising up out of the ground. Could just have the hand rise up, you know? Exhume. Did we ever talk about XCOM being animated? Like, I reckon that would be cool. Could have the little hand on Shush just move up, like real basic. Something like that. If any of those sound appealing to you in a, I could work on this for a little bit and it won't waste my time and then make me hate Cody and never do emotes for him ever again for like 2 years. If that sounds appealing to you at any point, clip this portion of the stream. And fucking bang, 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 and I'll send you some cash and then I've got some fucking animated emotes, eh? Seems good. Just a thought. Let me know. Okay, what time is it? 3:15. I've got time for at least one more game. Thank you to anybody who is still here from In-Game Asylum's raid. I wouldn't expect anybody to be here because I didn't notice you were here and all that. And thank you I'll tell in game. Thanks, cunt.
I
I'll see him.
remember you.
I will see him soon. I talk to him every day.
War, are we? Good.
Hey, type, dude. It's godlike. It's fucking cool, innit? Thank you. You absolute mad cunt. Cheers, dude. Welcome back, motherfucker. It is a brilliant looking emote that Witty drew, and Carson has animated it like a fucking pro. He actually did it so long ago, way back when, and then we realized it's a tier 3 emote and you can't have specific animated emotes, but now you can, so you know. Yeah. Good vibes, good times. All right, my brain's still fucked. I'm completely rooted from that game with Paunce. What happened the first? Did we lose the first game? Yeah, we lost the first game, didn't we? Brain's gone. Totally out of it. What am I listening to? Is this the Ascent soundtrack, maybe? It's got a question mark, but I think it's the Ascent. Whatever it is, it's a vibe. I'm into it. Let's go. Let's hit it.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Oh, I said we were going to do games with you guys as well, didn't I? Just forgot that too. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm just fucking gone, mate. I'm gone. Like everyone act like a mong, you can't die. Did you actually say you want games? No, you didn't. Good. I don't feel as bad. Casey for 47. G'day, cunt. What's going on? Fucking cheers, mate. Good to see you. I did say if you want some games, you didn't fucking say nothing, right? So you don't want some games? Monsters in Paradise. Yeah, dude, I had that rocking today as well. Monsters in Paradise. Tastes like Venom and Queen of the Damned. Xander loves them all, so on the way to the beach, we were banging. On the way back. Takes about as long as one track to get to the beach. Fucking great. And then one track to park. So yeah, absolutely love it. Some quiche has appeared, so I'll be around until that's consumed. Nice, man. After AoE quiche. Sounds great. All about it. Enjoy, brother. Thanks for the games again, really. I appreciate it. It's really nice to get to do this on the regs. Gorge, close quarter fuck you map with resources on the wings. It'll be like here and here, I think. Or maybe no, it'll be here and here. Resource on the wings, okay? And it's a gold too. So yeah, my rank, it's nice. Again, actually getting games with people around my level. I love it. Look forward to more. Absolutely. One of these days I'll get you when you've actually had some sleep. And then we're gonna... A Byzantine mirror? I've never heard of such a thing.
Και λεύσεις, βεβαίως. Ναι. Καβαλάριος, ναι. Ναι.
This is crazy talk.
Κατάσκοπος. Ασφαλώς. Υπέροχο. Ναι. Εργάζομαι. Έτοιμος. Κινούμε.
Τι. Χτίζω.
Αναμένω. Κατάσκοπος.
Ah, I found a sheep. Look at me.
Έτοιμος. Υπεύω. Κατάστρεψον. Κινούμε.
Okay.
Βικτάρια! Ασφαλώς! Ναι. Χορηγή.
Is that number 3? No, 3 goes here.
Χτίζω.
4 goes here. Probably there as well.
Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Αντίπαλοι! Κινούμε.
Different players. Definitely different strats. Don't hate that.
Κατάσκοπο. Υπεύω.
Didn't mind some more sheepies, eh?
Πού? Χτίζω αυτό. Παρότιμος.
No sheep in the middle either. Where the fuck are the sheep, mate?
Έτοιμοι.
Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Έτοιμος.
Give me berries. Right there.
Ναι.
There's some hidden sheep patch somewhere. Out here in the corner.
Ασφαλώς. Καβαλάριος. Ναι.
Yep.
Ναι. Πού?
Και λεύσεις.
Good.
Έτοιμοι.
Alright, nearly time to age up.
Υπεύω. Αναμένεται. Χορηγή έτοιμη. Ναι. Καβαλάριος.
There's a couple sheep. There's a trade as well. Nice.
Κινούμε. Υπεύω.
Ναι.
I should be getting these. No? Shit, did I? Oh shit! I forgot to age up. I said it,
Και λεύσεις.
and then I forgot it.
Χτίζω αυτό.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Ασφαλώς. Ναι.
I want to see if he's going with the hippodrome or not.
Υπεύω. Κίνδυνος.
I'll come back. I need to make sure there's sheep here. Nearly 150.
Κινούμε. Ναι. Εργάζομαι. Ήρεμος. Κατάσκοπος. Κινούμε. Πού? Αναμένω. Χτίζω αυτό. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Παρόν. Επλήρωσα.
Ναι.
Χτίζω. Έκτισα.
Outreach, right on time. 50 wood. Right on time.
Καβαλάριος. Έτοιμος. Υπεύω. Υπεύω.
Grand winery, perfect.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
For those of you that don't know, and you're just watching this because you would love listening to me mumble to myself. What that means, where's those sheep? What that means is that he's going with a macro build. He wants Grand Winery is the other option, other than the Hippodrome, and it's all about giving your olive groves way more juice, big boosts, big gains, really delicious and awesome. The problem, of course, is you leave yourself open to being attacked.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've
Έτοιμος ή να κινηθώ. Εκελεύσεις ευθύς. Μέλλον να συλλέξω τους κάρτες.
Did I build a...
Εργασία.
No.
Τούτο κτίζω.
Εντάξει!
Shit.
Υπακούω!
I nearly got him.
Αποχωρήσατε! Κινήθητε στρατιώτες!
Πάντες
Most of my bills on food. Oh, there. Cool.
εκελεύσεις
Right.
έρχονται.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Nearly got that. Nice.
Προσοχή! Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Τούτα. Υπείς έτοιμοι. Καβαλάρι, ποδόψελα. Καβαλάρι, κινήθητε. Τούτο βράκο.
Πάντες ευθύς. Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Πάντες έτοιμος.
Υπείς έτοιμοι. Εντάξει! Καβαλάρι,
Back
ποδόψελα.
here.
Καβαλάρι, κινήθητε. Ναι, εντάξει. Ταχύ. Υπακούω.
Κατάσκοπο υπέβω εκεί.
This upgrade makes it so that all my shit doesn't. Oh, hello.
Καβαλάρι, ποδόψελα.
Oh, there's the spears. Nice. Waiting for those.
Υπείς έτοιμοι. Εντάξει. Καβαλάρι,
Now,
ποδόψελα.
he built spears. I'm obviously going to build archers.
Τούτο
Oh, don't let that.
Ναι, έτοιμος. Καβαλικέ. Προσοχή. Έλα, εις μάχη. Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη. Εντάξει.
There's the spears. Cool. Right, so I've forced him into spears now.
Κινήθητε. Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
I'm going to switch straight
Τούτο κτίζω.
into a shitload
Ναι.
of
Αρχίζω
archers.
να εργάζομαι.
Υπείς έτοιμοι. Ακούσα. Τούτο πράτο. Αποχωρήσατε. Δώτε προσοχή.
The spears are obviously the counter to horses, but they're slow.
Έτοιμος ή
I
να
should have got another cistern up a while ago.
αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Ο εχθρός!
Προσοχή. Φώνευσον. Εκπέσατε. Εντάξει. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Υπείς έτοιμοι.
Horse.
Τούτο πράτο.
Τοξότης έτοιμος.
Ναι, τούτο κτίζεται.
Εντάξει.
And a bit more wood.
Αποχωρήσατε. Εντάξει. Υπείς έτοιμοι.
Hey, you can't catch me.
Αποχωρήσατε.
Almost ready for
Τι πράγμα
second
έτοιμος.
rangery. Yeah, where is it there? Nice.
Τούτο κτίζεται.
Cool.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Over here, we're gonna upgrade you. And then we're
Η
gonna put.
εργασία αναμένει.
I need more wood still. Fine.
Καβαλάρι υπέβω. Υπείς έτοιμοι. Ακούσατε. Κινήθητε στρατό.
Σαγιτάτορε το τούτο πράτο.
Προσοχή. Υπακούω.
Σαγιτάτορε κινήθητε. Σαγιτάτορε έτοιμοι.
Δώτε προσοχή. Ακούω.
Doesn't know I've gone archers yet.
Προσοχή.
αντίπαλοι πλησιάζουν.
Wait, see me? Whoa!
Υπακούω. Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη.
Shit.
Προσοχή. Τούτο πράτο.
Okay.
Δώτε προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Ο εχθρός.
Oh, ran out of food. Where's the next berry patch? Yeah. Yep, beautiful.
Αρχίζω να
Just
εργάζομαι.
in time for you as well. Come and put a cistern next to
Τούτο
it.
κτίζω.
Link that up to there. Perfect. That'll be level
Δώτε
5.
προσοχή.
Keep these boys pumping out archers. I'm gonna
Τι
put
πράγμα
a
θέλεις? Τούτο κτίζω.
blacksmith there to get upgrades.
Αποχωρήσατε.
Alright, now I'm gonna push.
Δώτε κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Κατάστευση.
See how we go.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Καταδοξεύονται. Υπείς έτοιμοι. Υπακούω. Εντάξει.
Σαγιτάτορε κινήθητε.
Υπείς έτοιμοι. Αποχωρήσατε. Ακούω. Υπακούω.
Σαγιτάτορε περιπατήστε. Τοξότες, τούτο perfecte. Σαγιτάτορε, σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε. Τούτο πράτο, πειθαρχότα. Υπακούσετε τούτο πράτο. Κατά το ξεβόμεθα, σαγιτάτορε, το ξέσατε. Ναι, σαγιτά, πειθαρχότας και λέξεις. Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε.
This is why I was happy when I saw him go Grand Winery, because I'm not going to let him get the value from that, you know? I'm not going to bother with Castle Age, which is what he was probably going for. And I'm just gonna, hello. Might just take these. I just take this fight. And then it's kind of got these dudes around. Are they upgraded? No.
Κατάστρεψον. Τι σαγητές. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Σαγιτάτορε, πειθαρχότας και λέξεις. Τούτο πράτο.
Εντακότε τούτο πράτο.
Ετοιμάστητε. Τοξότες, σαγιτάτορε, κινήθητε.
Προσοχή.
Είπα σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι.
Αποχωρήσατε.
Τούτο πράτο.
Έτοιμοι. Τότε προσοχή.
Σαγιτάτορε, το ξέσατε. Βιαζόμεθα υπό τον πολεμίο.
Εργασία. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Υπείς έτοιμοι.
Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι. Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε.
That's the kind of victory where you're like, well, I'm way, he's a higher rank than I am. And I knew what he was doing the whole game. I counted it perfectly. Everything I wanted to do, I did exactly the way I wanted to do it. I don't know if you know, I got 1,300 olive. Didn't build any Keshiks. I'm gonna add 6 armored horses. No, sorry, 9 armored horses running around in there as well. Armored, like you need crossbows or men-at-arms or something to deal with them. That felt amazing. As if the game put me in silver on the placements. I'll never live this down. This is bullshit. I'm at least gold 2. Come on. Fucking cunt game. A plus 35 for that. And it was so quick, we can do another one. So... Thank you. Again, I'm not very good at this game. But when I get a game like that, it's like, fuck, I know I can play it reasonably well. Do you recommend this game for a beginner player? I literally never played a strategy game before and I've always felt too stupid. Well, that's a big question. Better Busy Player 1? He was just super high eco and was not ready whatsoever for me to come in and bust his shit up. And you gotta be in this game. You gotta know what the other player's doing, you know? So, this is a real-time strategy game. Like StarCraft or Command and Conquer, Warcraft or Company of Heroes. Have you ever played any real-time strategy games before, Mr. Bones? That felt like I was playing someone that was quite a bit below me in terms of their build and their ability. So hopefully I can get up a bit faster. I'm just gonna go back in. Fuck it. Finally. A game where I didn't make every mistake, only a couple. Everything went the way that I thought it would. Oh, this is bad. This shit's just happening again. Right. I'll just wait a minute then. Mr. Royal Bones, are you still here? Have you bailed on me? Like I've been bailed on. Fun thing about RTS for me is that you don't have to be able to do it before you start doing it. You can actively develop multitasking in yourself by starting to play. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's what I sort of wanted to get to. Like, no matter how afraid you are, they're putting me against the players of my skill level, right? They're gonna put you against players of your skill level too. You begin by playing against the AI on easy, and then you play against the AI on medium and hard. They've got mastery challenges as well, which take you through each of the classes, or each of the factions, and teach you all the different things that they can do. And then you've got the single player campaign too, which gives you, you know, basic understanding of how to play the game, and it's really fun and interesting. So you do your single player, you do some masteries, you play against the AI when you're ready for like a skirmish, like a 1v1, yeah, or a 2v2, 3v3. And then once you've done all that, you jump on the ladder and you get placed in bronze after suffering some humiliating defeats and maybe a win or two. And then you work your way up. Hopefully, playing even matches most of the time. If you play someone that's quite a bit higher than you, well, you lose fuck all in terms of the ladder, and you get a chance to see what other people are doing, get some ideas. And you collect a bunch of really, really valuable replays, which you go into your profile, and you check your match history, and you got your replays here, right? And then you watch it and go, fuck, I could have done this. I could have done this. You look at his base and go, shit, he didn't have walls there. He had all these farms there. I could have just walked right in and just killed him. And then you start thinking, all right, so at about 10 minutes, should I just take some of my horses that are sitting there in my base and just do a run around the map? And that's really easy. You hold shift, you right click, you right click, you right, just to see. Maybe they didn't put walls up. Maybe there's a bunch of juicy exposed villages there to just kill, you know? Very similar to fighting games, that's exactly right. But it's honestly, if you want to learn RTS games, this is one of the easiest, I think. There's so many resources within the game, and it's such a clear path of progression where you can just slowly work your way up. And then you've got YouTube, Twitch, the reason I play with Paunce every fucking day, we usually open with a 1v1. Sometimes we do a lot of 1v1s. We've done a lot back in the day of this. But we just play against each other and find each other's weaknesses and find each other's strengths and learn from each other, and it's fucking beautiful, you know? It's amazing. My feeling with these games is I can't multitask like this. Well, you can draw like a fucking god. So, you can't do everything, can you? Eat a dick. No, you get better at multitasking by practicing this. HRE, okay. Let me get humbled now. Let me get destroyed. I had my good win. I feel comfortable. Let's go. Can't win them all, cousin. Now this is where you learn to multitask. This is how it begins. We're on canal, right? That's what I saw. I think I saw canal. Which means there's sheep everywhere. That's the significant thing. Yeah. That's not what I wanted. I didn't blind you. Okay. I'm going to put my cistern here. Yeah, baby. Which will cover the villages here, getting sheep, and the stone here, which is what I'm going to get first. I want more stone, because I want more cisterns. Any more sheep around here, or what? Not the whole lot. There's me berries. Nice. Second berry. Yeah, there's more sheep too. Beautiful. Where did I put all these guys? I put 3 there. That's where I fucked. I knew I'd fuck something up. Alright, and I also didn't go to his base quick enough. Anywhere near quick enough. Alright. Where'd that go? Yeah. Alright, and then back onto food there. Got 2 on gold, 2 on stone. That's the way I like it. Out to scout his base. Before that, we're going to hit 100 stone right there. Beautiful, which is a second cistern. Make sure it hits the berries and the gold here. We'll connect that shit together. Beg your pardon.
Κατάσκοπος.
Alright.
Ασφαλώς.
Quite a long way away from our base.
Ναι.
Also, could go straight for docks on this one, eh? And start fishing. I have seen the pros do that. Well, rather than rush docks,
Ναι.
I might just do my thing that I normally do. And then go docks. Extra food.
Ναι.
Once I get some wood in. As he's going shitloads of gold to age up, that's nothing new. Be expected, lovely.
Υπέβω.
Love it.
Έτοιμος.
Plenty of time until I need to build my shit.
Ναι.
Good.
Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Κινούμε.
Bit of early wood extra. Normally I would build.
Υπέβω.
No.
Ναι.
I don't want to sacrifice building horses and sending them over there and that sort of thing. This might be the opportunity to be like, hey, I want to go Grand Winery this time down here and make a nice big farm and then get extra fish and just do a big macro play because this map's so big. But that'll be, he'll just walk in with fucking men-at-arms and kill me or something. I don't like it.
Καβαλάριος.
Oh, hello.
Ασφαλώς.
Not that I don't want to experiment with new builds and stuff. I just feel like I want to play aggressively. It's where I feel most comfortable.
Ναι.
Έτοιμοι. Πού?
Κατάσκοπος.
I didn't see any barracks or anything in his base. I'm not worried.
Χωρική.
Oh shit! I forgot to age up again. Alright,
Βεβαίως. Αναμένω.
I need this.
Πράττω. Ναι, εις δρόμον.
Why is there no gold?
Ώρα οδηπορίας. Ναι.
I only have one guy on gold.
Ναι.
Έτοιμοι.
That's why.
Βεβαίως.
How did I make that mistake?
Κατάσκοπος. Υπέβω.
I'm just going to be a little late on the age up. It's not the end of the world, but
Χτίζω.
I didn't realize it was happening.
Τι? Εργάζομαι. Και λεύσεις. Ναι, ναι. Χτίζω. Και λεύσεις. Αναμένω. Πράττω. Παρόλο. Σκάφο. Χωρική. Ναι.
Καβαλάριος. Και
Okay.
λεύσεις.
Little mistakes.
Έτοιμος.
Little mistakes are perfect. I'm playing gold. I'm allowed to make them.
Έτοιμοι.
Ναι.
Enjoy your little mistakes.
Ναι. Χτίζω. Έτοιμος.
Could dock down here and start fishing like crazy, but no.
Καβαλάριος. Ναι.
Is that a tower? Huh.
Κατάσκοπο. Ναι.
Outpost on the gold? And Mineberg Palace.
Ναι.
Okay. Alright. So,
Τι?
Επλήρωσα. Καβαλάριος. Κινούμε.
I wonder if I could do some sneaky shit.
Πού?
I don't have enough on the wood.
Χωρική έτοιμη. Ναι. Χτίζω
Cut
αυτό.
out in a minute. Alright, I want a blacksmith up straight away. Here.
Τούτο χτίζεται.
And I want an archery up here.
Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
What are you
Χωρική
guys
έτοιμη
fucking
και
doing
σκελέτες.
standing there? What are you guys doing standing there? As if I didn't tell you to go back there. What a wood. You guys are still on sheep. I don't think 4 on food's a very good idea.
Χωρική όδε. Επέρω ξύλο.
Ναι.
Συλλέγω.
Oh, berries.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Υπέβω εκεί.
Yeah, this is gonna go pump and gold and go straight for castle. Well, I probably can't get there fast enough to stop that. Because the map's so goddamn big.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Maybe I just go castle myself?
Χωρική έτοιμη και σκελέψεις.
I think so.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Ευτυχισμένος.
Ναι. Με τα λέμε.
How do we do
Πάντες
that?
έτοιμοι.
More food. Did I get wheelbarrow yet? No.
Χωρική όδε.
Oh, because I got that idiot. Oh, I need wheelbarrow now.
Εργασία, ναι. Συλλέγω
I'll
ξύλο.
keep some coming in because I want to put pressure on as well.
Κατάσκοπος όδε. Εργασία. Τούτο κτίζω.
Γέλευσον.
Okay.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Πάριμη.
Yeah, I just don't think. What I was gonna do is put this down, get siege engineering, and get some archers up here, and then just push. And he'll think this tower's gonna save him, but it won't.
Καβαλάριο ταχύ. Τούτο πράτο.
There's a barracks there, which will be spears, readily expected. Might be able to get some horses in his back line. Oh,
Βιαζόμεθα υπό των πολεμίων.
he knows they're coming now. Look at all that gold! Oh my god.
Διατάξεις.
Η διαταγή σου. Τούτο πράτο. Καβαλικεύω.
How are we going for food here? Not good enough.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε.
Έτοιμος.
Εκτελέσεις έρχονται.
We've gone that.
Εργασία. Τούτο κτίζεται. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Η διαταγή
What
σου.
happened here? Oh, he's got men at arms.
Ρωμαίοι, τούτο πέτρα.
Of course he does.
Εκτελέσεις
What if I
έρχονται.
wanted to just put a dock down? I don't have enough wood. Alright, just get on the berries. I'm just gonna age up. Fuck it.
Εκτίστη καλά. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Γέλευσον.
What do I got here? Oh, that's his fishing economy.
Ετοιμάσατε. Σαγητά τούτο πράτο. Τι σαγητές. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέξεις. Δόξευσον καλά.
Did that a while ago, eh?
Το ξέρω.
Εργασία. Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Δόξος έτοιμο.
Τίνες διατάξεις.
Ετοιμάστε. Κινήθητε Ρωμαίοι. Κινήθητε Ρωμαίοι. Σαγητά το πειθαρχώντας και λεύσεις. Ρωμαίοι, διαταχέλα. Καταξεβόμετα.
Εργασία. Ναι.
Almost enough for castle, but then if he walks in here... Enough wood now.
Χωρική έτοιμη η σκελέτη.
Way too much stone, eh? Put another cistern down, distract him a bit, maybe? If he comes in. Oh, for Christ's sake! What's getting hit?
Ακούσετε τα σκελέτα.
All right,
Τούτο πέπρα.
an infinite supply of this.
Δάτορε. Περιπατήστε.
Can I put a tower down yet, in case?
Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Right, I just ran out of food. I did prepare berries here though, right?
Καταξεβόμετα.
Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Ετοιμάστε.
Μάλιστα.
Σαγητά πειθαρχώντας και λεύσεις.
Might just die now.
Τούτο πέτρεκτε. Κινήθητε Ρωμαίοι.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Υπακούσετε. Έλα. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ετοιμάσατε. Τούτο πράγμα.
Because these fucking archers are useless.
Χωρική έτοιμη.
Η εργασία αναμένει.
Τούτο κτίζεται. Ακροβολούσιν εις εμάς.
Χωρική. Ναι. Τούτο κατενόησε. Χωρική έτοιμη. Χωρική. Σαγητά. Κινήθητε Ρωμαίοι. Αποχωρήσατε ομού.
No food. Right.
Το εργάζω. Χωρική.
Did he just hit castle before me as well? He's got fucking men at arms and he's hit castle before me. Alright.
Εργασία.
Alright, alright.
Γέλευσον. Τούτο
Τι σαγητεύει.
I'll be fucking ready, you just wait.
Τοξότης κινείται.
Ναι.
Is it? Alright.
Χωρική. Ναι. Τούτο κατενόησα. Χωρική έτοιμη εις σκελέξεις. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Χωρική. Να κινηθώ. Χωρική. Ευθύς. Χωρική έτοιμη.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Τι πράγμα
Τούτο
θέλεις.
εργάζω. Εκελεύσεις. Ώρα να περιπατήσω. Ευθύς. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
More shit coming in.
Χωρική όδε. Τούτο κτίζω.
Χωρική όδε. Τούτο εργάζομαι. Ναι.
Χωρική έτοιμη σκελέξεις. Ναι, τούτο σκελέξεις έρχονται.
Καλά.
Χωρική όδε. Ευθύς.
I don't think I'm gonna get it up.
Όδε. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ευθύς. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Αποχωρήσατε. Χωρική βολή. Χωρική όδε. Ναι.
Πάρει μη. Τούτο εκελεύσεις αποχωρήσατε ομού. Ευθύς.
There's too much idle time now. It'd be a miracle if I lost this.
Ναι. Τούτο κατενόησα.
If I won this.
Χωρική έτοιμη. Χωρική όδε. Αποχωρήσατε ομού.
Χωρική έτοιμη. Χωρική έτοιμη. Ώρα να περιπατήσω. Ναι. Τούτο κατενόησα.
Ακροβολούσει τη
Αποχωρήσατε
στεμά.
ομού.
Χωρική ώρα να περιπατήσουμε.
Χωρική, ναι. Τούτο κατενόησα. Τούτο εργάζομαι. Ώρα να περιπατήσω. Τούτο κτίζω. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
There's no way he's letting me get it up, huh? What do I do? Build fucking horses to deal with men at arms?
Εργασία.
Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
I told you I needed to be humbled after the last game.
Ώρα να
We made it.
περιπατήσουμε.
Ακροβολούμε.
Χωρική όδε.
Χωρική όδε. Να κινηθούμε χωρική.
Oh, nice.
Χωρική αποχωρήσατε ομού.
These cunts are just so tanky. Even with my spears, I can't do anything against them.
Ευθύς.
Χωρική έτοιμη. Αποχωρήσατε.
Χωρική ώρα να περιπατήσουμε.
Χωρική.
Finally.
Τούτο
Probably got another fucking army sitting right there ready to go.
Το εργαχωρική έτοιμη σκελέξεις. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Okay, what do I need? Gold. Gold and wood.
Οικοδομή χτιστή και ένι ωραία. Ώρα εργασίας. Πάντες προσοχή.
Gold and food. No, do I actually not need wood for crossbows? Then. And I'm gold.
Πάντες από όλα αποχωρήσουν. Πάντες.
Αμήν. Τι θέλει η εργασία. Ετοιμάσετε τα όπλα.
Πάντες προσοχή.
I can't see a way forward for this. After that's just after this, but
Αρχίσατε ως σκελέτες.
we'll see.
Τόξοι, έτοιμοι. Περιπατείτε. Στοχίσατε κάτι. Φύγαμε τοξότες. Τόξεξε. Ως σκελέτες.
Πάντες αποσκόπησαν το πράγμα εκτελεσμένο.
Πάντες προσοχή. Στοχίσατε χαμηλά.
Πάντες προσοχή. Τούτον είναι να πράξουν.
Στοχίσατε κάτω. Το έκτελο. Στοχίσατε χαμηλά. Διαμισθών δουλεύει.
Oh no! I found the food.
Σκόπησαν το
I was
πράγμα.
really hoping they wouldn't find that.
Ετοιμάς τόξοι. Έτοιμοι.
Πάντες προσοχή. Κινήθητε εις δρόμο.
I'm definitely gonna need that food.
Το κακό στέση. Ακροβολούμε. Στοχίσατε κάτω. Στρατιώτες, στρατιώτες. Ετοιμάσετε τα όπλα. Περιπατείτε. Λίγοι τοξότες. Πάντες, ακούστε.
He knows what he's doing though. He knows exactly what I'm going for and shit.
Έτοιμοι οι σκελέτες χωριάτες.
Ετοιμάστε τα τούτο εκτελώ. Στοχίσατε κάτω. Τόξοι, έτοιμοι. Περιπατείτε. Διαμισθών δουλεύει. Τι θέλει η εργασία. Εφύγαμε τοξότες. Εφύγαμε τοξότες. Συνδεδεμένος και ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Τόξοι, έτοιμοι. Περιπατείτε.
Τον είναι. Πάντες ακούσετε.
Στοχίσατε χαμηλά.
Πάντες ως σκελέτες.
Στοχίσατε. Τόξοι, έτοιμοι. Περιπατείτε. Ως σκελέτες.
Ah!
Τούτον είναι να πράξω. Ώρα αποχωρήσεως. Πάντες ακού. Κινήθητε εις δρόμο. Πάντες τούτον είναι να πράξω.
I got those fish up and he didn't see them or something?
Σκοτιάτε ως σκελέτες.
Maybe. I'm not giving up though.
Κινήθητε εις δρόμο. Κινήθητε εις δρόμο. Έτοιμοι οι σκελέτες της σκοτιάτες. Σκότισον το πράγμα εκτελεμένο. Ως σκελέτες.
Ετοιμάστε, εκφύγανε τοξότες, κουριάτες έτοιμοι. Στοχίσατε κάρτον, ως σκελέτες. Ετοιμάστε, ως σκελέτες. Εκφύγανε τοξότες, θα μπαίνει το πορελίο του ρίπονται.
Πάντες ακούσετε. Ως σκελέτες.
I just don't know where I'm supposed to get any food from. Ah. Some sneaky dock shit,
Ώρα αποχωρήσεως.
maybe?
Πάντες.
But it's going to take a while to settle this up. I just don't have any food. Much gold.
Ώρα αποχωρήσεως. Πάντες.
Put a market here.
Σου κτίζω αυτό.
Πάντες, ακούσετε, ως σκελέτες. Σου κτίζω αυτό. Καλά εκτελουμένη δομή.
I need to learn how to deal with these rushes. How you find the 1v1 anxiety? Oh no, it's not good. It's all good. I've been playing RTS games my whole life.
Καλά εκτελουμένη δομή.
I'm alright on the
Προσοχή.
anxiety.
Πάντες, ακούσετε. Να σκάψω προχωρώ.
Okay. Come for the sacred sites. Fair enough.
Πάντες ακούσετε. Οι κάρποι συλλέγονται. Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
Συνδεδεμένος και γεμισμένος. Πάντες, προσοχή. Πάντες, ακούσετε. Τούτον είναι να πράξω. Ώρα αποχωρήσεως, πάντες. Να επάρω ξύλο. Σκοτζήσατε κόξη. Πάντες, ακούσετε. Ώρα αποχωρήσεως, πάντες. Έτοιμος στον σύντριψον τους εχθρούς. Στοχίσετε χαμηλά. Τούτο εκτελώ. Κινήθητε, στοχίσετε, περιπατείτε. Οι τοξότες.
Συνέτριψα τους εχθρούς.
Τόξι, έτοιμοι.
Έτοιμοι. Ώρα αποχωρήσεως. Πάντες.
Έτοιμος στον στόχο. Τι να το ξέψω. Πάντες, προσοχή. Η μετάλλευση σπράτεται. Πάντες, ακούσετε. Στοχίσατε κάρτο. Διαμισθώ. Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Τόξι, έτοιμοι. Περιπατείτε. Εισβολή. Τούτο εκτελώ. Έτοιμος στον στόχο. Τι συρρήψη τα μέλη. Στοχίσατε κάρτο. Ετοιμάστε τα τόξι, έτοιμοι. Περιπατείτε. Τούτο εκτελώ.
Πάντες προσοχή. Πάντες προσοχή. Σκότωσαν το πράγμα εκτελεμένο. Τούτον είναι να πράξω.
Στοχής, ετοιμάσετε τα όπλα. Ανάθεμάτη, τα βέλη ρίχνουν. Εισβολή. Διαμισθών δουλεύω.
Imperial Age Knights.
Στοχίσατε κάρτα. Εφήγαμε το
GG! I mean, I figured that I was fucked. I just thought, just in case, you know, just in case. You never know, someone might like, throw away their lead. It was a pretty big lead, but... Been tilting most of my life. I definitely get frustrated too easily. just remember you get a lot of points for winning against players that are better than you, and you lose very little points for losing against players that are better than you. So, you know, it's all good. All groovy. You just, the goal isn't to try and get as high as possible. It's to try and find as many evenly matched games as you can, or people that are just a bit better than you, so you can learn, you know? It's about learning. It was booming? Oh, yeah. So what I skipped through all that too quickly without thinking about what the problems were, but I don't know. This is the same build that Hope does. I do not know how to deal with their early men-at-arms. My original idea then was the right one, I think. Was get that archery range out really quick, and the blacksmith, get siege engineering, get 5 or 6 archers, build a ram, get in, hit that tower, and take out his gold. Stop him from getting to Castle Age. But I didn't realize the map was 60 kilometers long. That was never going to happen. It was a stupid idea. So then I was a little late on the, actually, I'll go castle. And then he sort of, yeah, he went for the fish as well. I probably should have gone for the fish first. And then I would have had a nice big fishing economy to hit castle with. What do you guys do, you who play this, against HRE's early men-at-arms? Preventing his gold would have taken care of it, but I can't, with my horsemen, I can't really dive when he puts a tower down, and they just put a tower there. Fuck. And he has 2 golds on that map as well. So I don't know. Maybe I just put my own tower up, and when he pushes with his men-at-arms, it doesn't really do much, like a wall and a tower or something, and then hit my Castle Age and go boom. I was thinking about going Grand Winery, remember, instead of Hippodrome, because I think the horses will be useless against the men-at-arms, but I can always harass with them. But it might have been the way to go. Oh, Kira, thank you so much.
Has joined the court.
That's really generous of you. I hope you're enjoying the show. Cheers, mate. Great. Is gold higher? No, gold 1's lower than gold 2. Here we are. Pressure them before to keep them from castle. Horsemen are good in the beginning. You think in that scenario, horsemen would have been successful? At what? Like, my horsemen were ready. I go in. I hit his gold. He's already got a tower. He puts his vills in a tower. They kill the horsemen. The vills come back out, keep mining. What? Horsemen don't. If I somehow grab that gold, he's got a second gold in the same base. I don't see how I do it on that map. I think I should have gone the Grand Winery like I thought. Put up a couple walls and a couple towers, maybe. Like tower. I wouldn't have needed to go out for the berries because I would have had the Grand Winery and just tried to go for my own boom, yeah? With the, I wouldn't need to go 2 TC because I've got the cisterns that are just boosting everything anyway. So just get my 5 cisterns with a shitload of delicious fucking olives, pushing heaps of food, got all my villas on gold, and I'm just teching up. And when he gets to the walls, I've got mangonel towers on him or something. Don't let your horse die for free. If you got him to garrison the tower and you get out with your horses, it's a win for you. Alright, so you think maybe just a couple horses, push him back out, push him back out, just to keep him idling? While I'm trying to get to castle as well, I guess. Apply early pressure. If you caught his dock earlier to stop his food eco, it would have helped a lot. Okay. That you didn't answer my fucking question. You completely avoided it. But yes, I didn't scout the dock. I don't know how. It would have helped. But... yeah, Gorba, that's true. But I don't think it stops his plan. On a closer map, I put a fucking ram on his tower. Or I sit there with archers and pick off the villagers, right? And then he doesn't get the gold. That works. The lost eco time slightly delays his castle. Right? It doesn't stop his castle. It slightly delays it. The whole... you're on gold, you go in the tower, you come back out, you go back on gold, you're in the tower. That delays castle by how much? A minute, maybe? Best case scenario. A few horsemen keep the men-at-arms busy, just like sort of running around, force them to build spears. Okay, I'll try that. I feel like on that map, it's so fucking hard because it's so far away. That's good though, that's good. I didn't think about just diving and pulling back with 3 horsemen or something while I take up. Because the idea is delay him so I can get castle. So when he tries to hit me with his big fucking shit, I've got a wall of knights or crossbows myself. Knights and crossbows, really. It's not about full countering to win with horsemen. You're just slowing him down to try and get castle yourself. Right, yep, okay, makes sense. Edora's Woodline. Again, on that map. Have you seen, you're talking about Canal as well, right? The fucking town center's on the Woodline. There's 2 golds in the base. I've tried harassing on that map against HRE before and had no success whatsoever. Maybe I'm just shit at it, but I think it's completely fucking impossible to hit his Woodline. It's always within reach of the TC, and I'm not French or Russe. I can't just run in and pick off a couple vills and then bail out. Get fucking slaughtered by a town center, especially if he puts these sheep vills in. Dead, you know? Now, last week, I had 30 tickets on the hippodrome to begin with. I could heal that shit up. You don't start with 30 tickets anymore. Takes quite a while to be able to build up enough of a heal to dive with the horseman, I think. But you're right. I really need to practice that more, but it's a really good one. Soon I think I'll have a way to deal with early HRE. I like it a lot. Alright, I better go to bed. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I'll probably start like pushing a little later and stuff soon because school holidays start next Monday. Well, more like after Christmas, I'll start probably pushing a little later. Like it won't be a big deal if I sleep in the next day or whatever. So once you get more comfy with Biz, the winery's the play there. But for your strat, the horseman can play and decoy and annoy. Yeah. That's good, dude. Got to identify what you're trying to do. If they're going fast castle, and I can absolutely guarantee that before I place my hippodrome, I'd love to be in a position to go winery. But I just don't think it's worth going winery unless you know they're not going to hit you. Because if they see the winery and hit you, well, you saw how the previous game went. Thanks, First Night. Cheers, mate. Thank you all very much. I'll find someone awesome for you to raid, I guess. There's someone on my list that's doing cool things. Bloody Thor. Holy moly, he's still going. I mean, I should probably just raid Thor because he. What's all this shit? I'd probably just raid Thor, eh? Fucking hell. Because he always raids me. Is there anyone else that could use it more? Who's doing what? Quisha's playing War Tales just started, he'll be fine. Yeah. There's not a lot going on. I think I'm just gonna smash into Thor. Become a stream machine. Yes, he bloody well has, hasn't he? He's a fucking monster. But I owe him a lot. Enjoyed listening and watching while working. Thank you. Thank you. Look at him.
It's never been a thing that I ever cared about.
Just
oh god, I died.
Playing games.
You died in one hit from that. Jesus Christ.
Absolute
in real life, well, I think
lazy.
in real life it'd probably be a bit different, right?
I'm not gonna outro and shit.
I don't think it's the same.
Gonna get cracking.
Dodge.
Yeah, probably another fucking 5K on
It's just a
YouTube as
form
well,
of
Sark. He's
disrespect.
just a
I mean, that's
monster.
fine. Whatever. Disrespect me in a video game. Ooh,
I'll throw my
this,
my hat over.
it's not really that spooky to me.
Not because he needs the viewers, but because it's a matter of respect. He's been looking after me, and I want to throw back whenever I can. And because you need to watch this motherfucker. This is the place to be right now, all right? From 400 viewer average to fucking 5,000 viewer average in a month. Find out why. Thanks for watching. I'll see you all again very soon. Probably tomorrow, actually. I'll see you. Look, that's the reality is, I'm going to see you tomorrow, and it's going to be to play more Age of Empires, because that's all I fucking want to do. So, I love you, and I'll see you then. Until then, Haunts' channel.